The one that I got for Andy's birthday delivered.
The one you had for Andy's birthday?
Yeah, the one that I got delivered when we were on our way.
Oh yeah, I liked that dress.
Yeah, the dress is there.
That was awesome. That'll be it starting. Right.
Yeah, it is.
Let's hit play. Let's play some game. Let's get through some disco, yeah.
Disco, 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 disco.
Disco, 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 disco. That's delicious. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do.
Oh, what did you do?
I might go for the I might drop the music back off of this again. Like that. He's playing a set of course. We'll hit continue, but then I spotted this. This sounded like the sort of thing that might want to be the right music. It was called Ultimate 80s Synthwave Playlist.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, how's the head after drinking all of the kegs of beer? I'm going to try and find a level of background music that feels about right for that. That might feel about right. We'll see. Let us know if that music's too loud or too quiet or whatnot as far as in the background. Came in. Yeah. You cut off really abruptly with
Didn't touch your drop, just ginger beer?
Didn't touch... Yeah.
I believe him. He was just caught up in how awesome the atmosphere was.
You were doing a show and it was like proper like drop off, but that was good. Hey, Goose! It's true. It's an act. Yeah.
Hello, my darling.
It was nice that we were genuinely like heading off to bed, or you were already.
I was already in bed.
She off and she was like, Nappy's just started a stream. I was like, just packing up. I was like, oh, hold on a second. Then click that on. And there you were, partying with the puppet degens. They look really cool, actually. Nice setting. But like, was it actually in sort of like an old bank vault thing, or did they just have lots of really strange decorations? Or was it a museum? Was it a brewery? There were kegs of beer. You didn't see where he was, did you? There was a load of kegs behind him.
Welcome
there was like a bank door vault thing. Oh, hello. A bank door vault thing to that side. There was, I don't know, it was a really strange... A slam had to get the heck off the stage for the next act. Yeah, used to be a bank, is now a brewery. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, breweries have to be quite quirky, don't they?
We have a brewery called Banks Brewery up here.
We do. I
don't think it's got anything to do with a bank, but it's called Banks Brewery. Yeah, cool setting. I don't know where any of this is going. Right, let's work out what we're going to do next. Hello, I can't remember who just joined in. Akintoli. Thanks for the follow. Right.
The ads just ended.
Okay. Let's stay. I time to have an ad right at the start because I figure people won't be in here for the first like 2 or 3 minutes. So I was like, get an ad out the way straight away, and people like turn up straight away. I should have it on like a BRB screen, like we should start the stream and just wait out the first 3 minutes on like a not BRB screen, but like a starting soon stream.
Yeah.
Let those first ads get out of the way and then actually start. Okay. Person present at Lynch is also involved with the drug trade through the hub, which links them to Harley's boys. Oh, this, the drug trade thing. This is our next move.
Oh goodness! feel like we're going to get our heads kicked in.
Yeah, maybe.
Isaac got 2 new games. They had an offer on, so he got Mario Raven Rabbids one, and he got a Cocoa Melon one. So he's happy. He's playing with them at the moment while eating cereal.
Physique and morale. I lose a morale, but I gain a physique. I lose a gain a physique. I lose a morale. Which is what? I don't know. Oh, I lose one of the things, but I gain. Okay, I might do that. Have a little bit of the brew. Unless that's what I've got at the moment. That's psych. Yeah. Pop another one of those. Yummy, yummy. That's fine. Authority. Don't worry about the nation. Let's get like a
Authority. Are you sure it's authority that you need?
I was thinking like I might want some more like physical instrument if I've got just be imposing, right? Pain, half light, lose a drama, I've got loads of drama. Bring up the pain threshold. Tricky.
It's tricky.
Yeah, two games. So he's been playing those all day. He's quite happy.
Yeah, we all went out. We got him a couple of games, and then went for some lunch at a pub overlooking the sea. We came home and Ken had a nap.
I did have a nap. Yeah, it was nice. I needed it. I was knackered. It's got like a few cool things in it.
It's -1 authority.
I was thinking about trying.
Well, what
to
about
get,
your
like,
glasses? I'm sure your glasses actually have minus authority.
They have minus logic and
minus logic.
electrochemistry. I could add a bit of perception.
Several fail.
Visual calculus, encyclopedia goes up a load on those. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that useful.
Yeah, perception doesn't it?
Empathy and lose logic. No, I think
Perception
I'm
might
probably
be a
the
good
best.
idea.
You reckon the perception ones? Oh,
Like,
don't lose
yeah.
perception. Yeah, okay. All right, should we roll with what we got here?
Well, we can't but try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it.
Hopefully it'll be a
Looks
reroll.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You would think he would get like a new insult. He's been using that one for days.
I need authority for that as a white shit thing, but like, guess what? It connects you to the local drug trade.
There is no local drug trade. This place is clean as a rock. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Key.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Oh.
Come on then, Kim.
No. He's just letting us. He's playing our cards too early. Screw you, Kim.
You want to deliver to the class?
I mean, I would have lived the whole lot. Get out of here, Kim.
Thought awful ahead, like a lightning struck branching in the sky.
No, I'm not going to give him the honour.
Double game sound or echo. No, thank you, Nappy, because obviously
it's just it picking it up on the microphone. It's just it picking up on the microphone. We could go for Yeah, hopefully I've turned it down a couple of notches. Is it like, let us know if that's any better.
Well, you'll never see the second one.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong state monk.
Yeah, it is picking up on the microphone.
That runs on the street.
What can we do about that?
Not a huge amount. It's just how things are.
Kind of worse.
Kind of worse. Okay. Kind of worse.
Don't be sorry, Jim.
Let us. Oh. Good
Okay,
looking, Eve.
Good looking, Eve.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Pray. Well,
Suppose this is why people wear headphones.
it is exactly why people wear headphones, so it doesn't pick up on the phone. I can add a noise for this. Hold on.
Hold on.
We'll try. Try a little bit of that. Does that help at all? Let us know.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
We appreciate it.
Yay. Cool.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men
We're going to get the angle of
to
this
run
microphone
such
so
a
it tries to
monopoly.
not pick up there. We need one that does a lot of good quality noise cancelling from that direction if we're going to have it just as a microphone like this and have the screen playing sound so we can both. That's the problem. Or I get us some sort of system where we can both have a headset on the go. Or one. We can do one earpiece each with the wireless.
Oh, couple goals.
And then we put our heads together and just order like one big headset.
Yeah,
just
let's
over us
not
like
do a big headset.
in here.
Or you can just buy a space station.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What?
Hi, Obi.
Hi, Obi.
Lovely to see you,
But that
sweetheart.
just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
Boom, 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 boom. We could buy a space station. Obi's here trying to out an Eve here, I think. You've just diverted the flow to Jamrock. You've made it our problem. It's disgusting. You're meant to profit off poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least they have control over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your shitty ride, junkie cop. We still have it under control. All you're doing is contributing to the local economy. It's just a little hitch.
Yes, Isaac
There's always
Boom.
gonna be little sprouts. People find a way to make coin, but that's the little thing. Howdy, boys. I'm taking care of the big picture.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is,
Hey, Isaac.
how dare you?
Do you
Go
want to say
fuck
hi? We've got
yourself.
Uncle Nappy. Oh, what are you doing a picture?
Ready?
Is that a shield
It's a shield.
and a sword?
Ready?
Shield and sword.
There we go. Nope.
2 headphones and a couple of we can. The thing is though, I don't really want to wired headphones and have more wires and things trailing, so I'd want to be wireless headphones. I don't know who does the ability to have like 2 sets of wireless headphones connected at the same time. There are probably There are probably breakout boxes that you can do from your audio and connect two sets of like Bluetooth to them at the same time. Maybe you can set two sets of Bluetooth headphones up on your computer to be like output at the same time, but a lot of the time it's just like, this is your output. That's what you get. It's this thing, or it's this thing, or it's this thing. You can't turn all of them on at the same time, which is crappy. Because that'd be ideal. Two sets of like just the wireless earbuds, both connected at the same time, and we can be like, hey, everyone can hear, and we don't have to have it, you know.
Or you could just wear the headset for now, and I'll be okay.
Nah, but this works.
I
It's
can
fine.
listen through my phone.
It's okay. I'll just the volume down. We're okay. We can hear this, and we can play. We're
Okay.
good. We'll work it out at some point.
Oh, we will.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs the thing.
My
right?
answer is
Yeah, Ken does have earbuds. We were just saying that.
mind your own business. There is
I did say we could have one earbud each.
No.
Would you like an earbud? Would you like an
I'm
earbud?
I mean, if
goddamn
it's...
scene.
He did this to me once. Story time.
So I give you the one that I so that like we can still hear each other and communicate. That's perfect.
Ken once... I thought he was proposing to me, but we'd been out day drinking. Way pre-Isaac. And Ken went to the toilet in one of the questionable pubs that we had been day drinking in. And
Oh, it was like the was it Kirkpatrick's?
Kirkpatrick's.
Yeah, and they had I don't know if they have the same thing in bars and pubs along there, but in most of the pubs around here, or most of the pubs in the UK, they have like a machine on the wall, usually like a condom machine usually, but a lot of the times they have like a machine that's got like, it'll have one thing, it'll have condoms on there, and then sometimes it'll have like the chewable toothbrush type,
Yeah.
or mints, like fresh. They have a range of things. Some of them throw in like, I'm sure it's like fake Viagra stuff. I think the girls ones have like as
pink
well,
pills.
like pink pills and blue pills, make your night exciting. And this one in particular, because you can't help like you
Oh
said.
no, aftershave is way too...
No, if it's
sensitive.
the aftershave thing, that's
You're in a
always
posher
like.
place.
Well, no, it's usually a person
Yeah, we
at
have
the
people-
sinks. They go in there and they basically have a bag full of aftershaves and things, and they set themselves up at the sink, and they basically, it's like a bouncer that almost bullies you into like, here, I'm going to spray you with this twice, and you're going to give me a fiver or something, or a couple of quid, whatever it is. They don't sell you aftershave; they just spray you and expect you to give them a tip.
Oh, they're much nicer than the ladies. You sit there and you tell them all about how you're having a terrible night.
Oh no!
How somebody's just been feeling you up as you try to get into the toilet. How your mate's already vomiting like 3 toilets down. And she'll sit there and she'll go, oh, that's terrible, that's
No,
terrible.
they give you a spray of aftershave. Expensive. The other thing they do is they sit in front of the hand dryer, so you can't get to the hand dryer, but they sit there with like a tub of like the blue hand dryer roll, whatever it is. So like you come up and they just rip it and they're like holding it ready to like give you something to dry your hands with, or you can try and awkwardly get in behind them to dry your hands on the hand dryer, so it's blowing down the back. You're like,
The men ones are horrible.
Yeah,
The lady
they're
ones are
pretty mean.
lovely.
but a lot of the time you can't, like wherever you're in a wee, like the machine will be to the side and you can't help but like just amuse yourself reading what's on the machine this time. And this one machine had like a vibrating ring for like going around you sort of thing. Bullet vibrator thing in a ring, light up ring sort of thing, which I found like horrendously amusing. So, yeah.
So you're walking along. Bearing in mind, most of you know we live on the seafront, so we were walking along after drinking too much, and Ken stopped me, sat me down on one of the benches, got down on his knee, and pulled out a cock ring.
A vibrating cock ring, like weird rubbery. It looked like the sort of rubber toy things that you get in the egg capsules, like the kids get.
Yeah.
But it had a like a vibrator, like a little bullet vibrator thing attached to it. I can't. Did it light up as well? I can't even remember. It
Can't
might have
remember.
done.
I was like, And then
Yeah, that like you sort of squeeze it or something, and it started like jiggling around, and it was ridiculous. I think he liked it. Yeah.
And then about 7 years later, he bought himself something for snooker, and it came in a very pretty box. And he did exactly the same thing again and proposed to me with some Q-tips or something. Got down on his knee and went, "Do you like my Q-tips?" And I was like, "Seriously? Again?"
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite
Just a
everything,
Q-tip.
the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Alright, now my authority is up. Okay, we need to get the authority right up there.
I love it.
Okay. Okay, we'll max out the authority and try this check.
Okay.
So,
Authority.
authority is in...
Second row underneath drama, which is a little.
Okay, so it's in psych, and my psych is still... Let's check. I've still got 2 minutes of psych. Crap. How quickly can I get my authority up? Authority... Minus my authority. I'm liking the
Yeah.
this music. -2 on authority. Just got to make sure I've got no minuses on here. Okay.
It's you again.
40.
What is it?
Did you not add one to?
I've already got it with the thing on the... Oh, I can do, but it's a white check, so I may as well give it a go, right? White check.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Yeah.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively,
Remembering.
men, sitting on desks,
Max
talking
Price.
shit and wasting time.
Yeah, I mean... You should have seen the case that I think it was chalk, or yeah, the tips, Q-tips came in. It was not that kind of Q-tip, Goose. Tip of my snooker cue type tip. Small piece of leather. Leathery Q-tips. To encourage my feisty to take on my leathery man dick.
Pelican. Do it. Oh, bless you, sweetheart.
Bring me up.
I'm gonna sit on my knee. Oh, this is an 18+ stream, kiddo.
Yeah, you can sit with me for a little bit, but it means that we can't mention what I just mentioned anymore.
Yeah.
What are you playing?
This rabbit's game.
How is the Rabbids game? Is Mario the Rabbids doing well?
So big.
Oh wow, look at that.
There's a Mario Rabbit, but we're not doing Mario Rabbit.
Sure,
You're doing the
it's
Rabbit
like.
Rabbids.
We're only doing Luigi and Princess Peach Rabbit.
Playing one of his new games.
Mario.
Hey, Callum.
Hi Callum, say hi to Callum.
Hi, Callum.
Energy. Full of energy.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your leathery man members in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now.
quite there yet. Push on.
Okay.
I
You gonna
got
go and sit in
drunk,
your
so
room
drunk I
first?
drove my car into the sea. I don't give a poop about that either.
You're so big.
Just like you guys. No, I'm also a fan of beer and being off instead of helping people. A beer problem, but not a problem with beer. Also, no idea how to do my job.
He got
like
2
you.
new games, Callum.
Oof, this is a
He
tricky
got
one.
a
Where-
Mario Raven Rabbids one, and he got a Coco Melon one. You won't tell me how the Coco Melon one is, but he seems to like the Rabbids one, even though he can't play it.
He's playing it, isn't he?
Yeah, I played it before. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Raven Rabbids.
Yeah, not Rayman. Like
Rabbids.
rabbits. They're
They look like rabbits.
Alien creaturey things.
Yeah.
Aren't
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what?
The Rabbids are all
What do you
over the
want
Nintendo
from me?
verse.
We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Rabbits.
Not about who did it,
There's
it's about the victim.
there's paintbrush.
You sort of.
Baddie one, you know, Mom? The paintbrush, baddie one. See, I'm just battling some right now.
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her?
Safety.
Fine, talk to her.
Here.
I got nothing to hide.
Everybody has something
Oh,
to
that's
hide.
fine, sweetheart.
He certainly does.
Callum,
So long as you treat her with
out
respect.
to hangover?
No questioning, no harassing.
Yeah.
Or
Feeling
you got
good.
the freight
Good.
train
We went out today.
hanging
We got his
heavy
game.
your way.
We had a nice big
You
club lunch.
understand?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not very good at this game.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll get better though.
Nappy
Right,
Nappy
okay.
is a bit
Over.
hungover
In your room now, like
after drinking an entire keg of beer,
Go on then. Ginger beer, Kenneth.
ginger beer. Hey, we like some ginger beer around here too. The
Crabbies.
Krabby's alcoholic ginger beer is very nice.
It's getting into Crabby's weather as well. A couple more months. Crabby's weather.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling
Was
in
the
Rags,
cause-
a real
We
pretty
get to go
one.
up into the other room.
Silvery
Too much.
jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
I've seen
The
kombucha,
girls.
and I have never
the girl
tried
upstairs. That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
I did say I want to have fuck with you. Yeah, you know all those times when I like.
it. Was trying to be a superstar cop, and really you were just being a dickhead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
This
remember.
is, there's a line of facts here
Yeah.
that's maybe putting me in the bad light. Yeah, that one's going to be an issue. It's Orange Disco Dancer.
Sure.
It says disco,
Why
so I
not?
have to choose that.
You've probably seen her around.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh.
Yeah, ginger is for upset stomachs. I went through a lot of ginger ale when I was pregnant with Isaac.
I don't even get a chance to like change my clothes or anything at the moment. I could throw another point into composure, but it ain't gonna make much difference on here. This is a double 6. Otherwise, I'm losing something.
You inexplicably act cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Yeah.
Your fingers are
I
fidgeting
mean,
and
that's
sweat starts
fair.
forming
That's
on your
fair.
brow
Fair.
As Titus looks
I
at
told
your
you
body.
when we first started playing this that all of this was going to come and bite you in the bum. And what's happened? It's all came out and bit you.
Hey, you doing, little man?
Look. Look up. Look.
Are we appreciating, by the way, the dinosaur dress?
Dinosaur dress. I have dinosaurs on my dress.
Dinosaurs.
I have T-Rex. And I have Stegosaurus. And I have a Pterodon.
What do you think, Isaac? You like the dinosaur dress? It's pretty
Dinosaur
awesome.
dress.
Dinosaur dress is pretty awesome.
Thank you. Happy 420 to you too.
Happy
However-
423 to you two.
Happy 423 to you too.
Yeah. What's this one go? That one. Isaac is a fan. Fan of of dates.
He likes, yeah.
Dates. Callum. Right.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Half a gin, a miny. Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Miny, mo. Half a gin, a miny.
Nothing.
Whoa.
We just have a few more questions.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack.
Where are you going to stick it on?
Whatever you said, it
can't be on
couldn't
my
have
knee.
been that bad. Please
I'm
be
gonna
calm,
actually-
normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Why do I not be on your knee?
Because
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that
It's,
karaoke
it's
incident
illegal
all
over
over
here.
again. Or like some of
So,
the other girls he was harassing.
420
Okay,
is not a big
enough.
thing for us.
All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Had a huge bag of cubes in there. I lost a lot to USPS or whatever the shipping company here is. Oh no. I mean, yeah, if you're posting out something as desirable as the cozy cubes, hopefully they have that insured or something. What?
Oh, it's because it's an ad break.
Oh, yeah. I think most people are they're alright.
He did it
Right.
before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
I mean, he's just admitted to it.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you
Goose.
know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about
we are-
what knowing means.
Well enough,
A
copper.
lieutenant, I think?
We
Are you a
party.
lieutenant?
She's been here for a few
Detective
months.
thing?
The lorry for drugs, yeah. I am not just a detective, I am a superstar cop detective. Level 2 something something
2.
with distinction.
He used to be a good
He
cop.
tries to make it sound real casual,
I'm a
but the
superstar
muscles
cop.
on his
I'm the
neck
best cop.
tighten.
Are you pouring
You
out
had already
yours?
poured some out to yours. Remember?
No.
No. It's the beginning of the night. Don't just sip the gin.
Don't just sip the gin.
There we go. Right, do you want
Nice gin.
the apple, lemon and ginger?
Sure.
Or do you want the
Apple, lemon, and ginger snaps. What do you
apple
want
and mango?
me to do? Toast with this? Are you
Yeah, because I can't drink that, it's too thick.
too thick? I thought you guys said that.
We don't. I've never even tried a cigarette. Never done vape. It's just never appealed to me.
Not a smoker.
We did go over to Amsterdam, and we did have a space cake. Well, half space cake between us.
Yeah, we shared a space cake.
That was more than enough.
It was too much.
Too much.
It was good.
Oh, it was.
We had a
Yeah.
good journey back, but it was
But it was
too
some of us
much.
had a better journey back than others.
You had a good journey back.
But some of the journey back
I
was
mean,
awesome.
it ruined M&M's for you,
I still can't have peanut M&Ms.
but apart from that,
Yeah. Yeah, we had paid to eat on the boat there and back, and we fell asleep and woke up ravenously hungry. And the only thing that was open was the little shop, the duty free on the ferry. So we went, got the biggest bag of peanut M&Ms ever, and I think some Pringles.
got stout in the fridge. Am I taking it? Yeah, we do enjoy a drink.
Yes, I had Guinness earlier at the pub. That was good. Pringles are delicious. So we finished the Pringles, and then we ate through an entire family-size bag of M&Ms.
It's going well,
peanut
Neve.
M&Ms.
Welcome back.
And I haven't been able to eat peanut M&Ms since then. I made myself
Callum's a
really
sour cream and
quite-
onion only Pringles person.
I think those are the ones I don't like. I don't like cheese and onion crisps.
Yeah, you probably don't like those. They get sickly. They're almost like a. They're not bad, but they do get sick. Ross, putting it in jar. I'll eat all the flavours of Pringles, but I do understand why people might find,
It
certain
works
Pringles
well. Flaming hot. See, I love hot crisps.
You mean Revachol?
They're awesome.
Our
And I can
Miss
eat most
Aronde
crisp flavour.
Dispenser is an immigrant
Flavors,
or a
but I
drifter
can't.
of some sort.
I can't do smoky
Give her any
bacon,
more trouble. She's just
and I can't do
had
cheese and onion.
some
And,
bad luck, that's all.
I do
Shut
know
up,
why.
Angie. She doesn't need your help.
yeah, we especially in Pringles, there's
Titus
barbecue
gives them both
Pringles.
a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys
The
don't know how
brown
to feel about
tubs of
this.
them.
You should keep picking at it.
Yeah, but like they do barbecue crisps. It doesn't like barbecue isn't a flavour, is it? I mean, maybe it is, but
It's like barbecue sauce.
yeah,
to me.
but it's like it isn't really one flavour. Anyone can call anything. It's not like saying these are cheese flavour or something. Well, I suppose.
Brandon,
cheese is
let
one
us
flavour
know
as well.
if you're ever heading over to the UK. There's a lot better places to visit than London. Around the UK, it is nice.
No,
It is
as
nice
far
to
as
visit.
a place to go and do like a,
I like visiting London,
yeah, as a tourist, it's actually pretty fantastic. But it's
but Ken lived there.
but it's London.
Yeah,
It'd be, I suppose, it'd be like going over to
France and only visiting Paris.
or
Paris is
America
very
and
different.
only going to New York or something, and assuming that the entirety of America was like New York. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, it isn't. There's a lot of it, and it depends on what you're looking for.
It is fantastic.
Hmm.
It's got some of the best museums. The Natural History Museum in London is out of this world. And then just round the corner from it, like a 5-minute walk, is the Science Museum.
It's next door to it.
Yeah.
It's literally the building next door. Like the
It
entrance.
takes me a long time to walk anywhere, especially with Isaac.
No, there's a side entrance to the Natural History Museum, and the door to the Science Museum is like literally next to it. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. I mean, but
I would love to go to New York.
I bet there's still probably bits of New York that if you weren't having to go there for, that was the thing. I lived in London, and London, I just hate it because I was living there and working there, and it's busy and it's stinky and you're trapped in traffic all the time. It's that big city sort of thing. But the few times when friends were visiting, and rather than working and rather than driving or anything, we just hopped on the underground, went to like centre London rather than the, you know, inner but outer, like the area where everyone lives. Went into the centre to go round the actual tourist places, go to the museums, go round the London Eye, treat it like you were a tourist. Fantastic. It's like you know, it felt like having a little mini holiday. Then you get back home again, and the real London started back up for you again. It's a horrible place. But yeah, that's the case with most cities. Like, I'm sure New York, if you go, I've never been to New York, but I'm sure if you go into New York and you go in there to visit the things that people visit in New York, and wherever that big park is in the middle, and the places where people go to enjoy as a person visiting, I'm sure that's an enjoyable day, couple of days. But then the rest of it's just city, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used to fly there every year with my parents for about 4 days during spring break. It's pretty damn cheap to get a metro car for the week and eat relatively cheap throughout the day and eat at a nice restaurant and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Goose. Yeah, absolutely. Those sort of things, obviously, as a once-off for a few days. Go and see the sights. Get them clocked off your list of things that you've seen.
I want to go over to New York close to Christmas.
A lot of people say it's a beautiful
always
place to go at
said-
Christmas. That
Since meeting you, I've
it's
said
like
that.
there's a big Christmas sensation over there. Graham's gone across there for Christmas
Yeah.
before.
It
Not-
is. Transatlantic is very expensive.
Yeah. For us to go across to anywhere across there for a couple of weeks, we'd be looking at $5,000 worth to spend.
Yeah.
At least, and like that's a lot. That's whatever that is, $7,000 or something, just for a couple of weeks. So it's a big.
And unfortunately, we only won
It's a big thing to
£3.10
drop.
on the
We didn't
on the lottery last
we
night.
didn't win a huge amount. Yeah, Callum, that sort of thing appeals to me. Getting there's a lot of kind of places that do that whole you sort of you don't have to buy a car or anything. You're pretty much driving a car from one end of it to the other and dropping it off at the other end. You're hiring a car, but you don't have to take it back to the start place. You just go in from one end to the other thing.
We knew somebody who
They
did
get
that
their flight.
actually, didn't we? Tim and Jane did that.
Did they?
Yeah, for their honeymoon.
I bet they enjoyed it.
They did.
March and April is a good time to visit. Not usually too cold. Yeah, it's always cold. Well, it's not always cold. It's actually been not too bad half of today.
It's always
but
wet here.
It's always wet. It's always beating down with rain.
Yeah.
So Goose, when I was younger, I dropped a pin on a map, and I for like my first time I had enough money to go on holiday. I was like 20 years old. I was like, it might have even been less than that. No, about 20. And I was like, oh, I've got some money, and I had loads of holidays to take from work, and people were like, just go on holiday somewhere. I was like, okay, but I don't know where. So I literally like did the whole put my finger down on the map, and it was in the middle of the Pacific or something, or Atlantic, wherever it was. I was like, okay, not there. I did it again, and it was in Arkansas.
That's it.
I was like, put my finger down. I was like, Arkansas. I was like, okay, that's America somewhere, fine. So I just booked like the cheapest flights out and back for a week, something like that. I think it was a week in Arkansas. Fayetteville. I think it was Fayetteville was like the closest little thing like that was there. So yeah, I just got on a flight. I had to go via Atlanta, I think, was like a stop-off point, and that was a scary place. I was pleased that was just a stop-off. That was the first time I've seen people covered in guns everywhere, like all the security people. I was like, you leave the UK where it's just people going, have a nice journey and stuff, and you stop for this like hour in Atlanta for swapping flights and stuff, and there's just dudes that have got like guns sticking out of guns, and like, I don't like this place. And then it was like a prop plane from there to Fayetteville, or just outside Fayetteville, wherever the airport is there. And that was cool. That was like a little prop plane, like 2-engine prop plane with a southern lady. It's like the one stewardess that was on there, sort of going, "Hey y'all," and she was like greeting people on the plane, saying, "Hi, Mark and Mandy there. I hope you had a nice time away seeing your kids and stuff." She's like, she knew half the people on the plane. She was like chatting away to people. It's just like really nice. So that seems nice. And yeah, landed there with no hotel booked, nothing like that. I figured I'd just like get a taxi to like into the town itself from the airport, get a bus or taxi, whatever it was, get there, and just find a hotel and find a place to stay and find out what to do there. But yeah, I bumped into, I was close to the university thing where the taxi drops us off, and there was a bunch of university people there like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" And I was like, I dropped a pin on a map and now I'm here. And they're like, "That's crazy, we're having a party, come along to our party." So I was like, all right then. So I ended up not paying for a hotel for that entire week. I just ended up at parties at people's houses, just like drinking and sleeping on sofas and things, and then flew back again. It was fantastic. It was a nice place.
It's really strange. After we had some terrorist attacks up here, we saw people, like, armed policemen for the first time. Okay, kiddo.
I saw them in Edinburgh during Hogmanay, which was in like 2004, 5, something like that. Or 2000, no, maybe 2003. I think it was. But not on the streets or anything. We saw them up on the tops of the buildings. They had snipers up on the buildings, just monitoring the streets. It was like, wow, check that out. And that's
The first time was when we went to like one of the food festivals, and on the.
Oh yeah, they had some. Yeah. It's very rare to see people.
Very,
like,
very rare.
Officers don't have, like, you don't see them with guns around here.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had a great time, Goose. It was fantastic. I can't remember the names of like any. It was. I have a terrible long-term memory, but I remember. I remember one of the guys. His family had a ranch. He was like telling us about the ranch he had. So yeah, I stayed. The party was at his one of the nights, so we all like slept there. And he was like, "Oh yeah, help yourself to a beer." I remember opening the fridge and it all being like a light beer, like a Bud Light or a Miller Light or something like that. Just like all of them were just like this big light label. And over here, light beers didn't exist, especially back like in 2003, whatever it was. Like,
I don't know. I used to get Bud Ice Light or Bud Ice.
The only people that would like buy a beer that was light would be the ladies over here. So to open a fridge up and it all be Bud Lights or Miller Lights, was like, what's going on? Is this like a trick or something? Is it a test? Should I be like looking at a different part of the fridge? Is this the ladies section? Like, I didn't know. It's like, no. I had a quick glance around before grabbing a beer and see like other people actually drinking this stuff. I was like, all right, fine, okay. It must be just like a normal thing here. But yeah, you know what it's like, Helen. Like, yeah, the ladies section's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's got the ladies section on the offer. It's got the Malibu, the peach schnapps, the WKD blue, and wine.
Yeah, back 20 years ago, Helen, like there was no, we didn't have light beers here. Like it's still not really a thing, to be fair. Like low alcohol beers exist, which are awful, but the light beers. Yeah, you don't really see them over here, but really apparently, like, it's a big thing in America, and it was a big thing there. It was like just a normal thing for someone to buy a case of light beers, and I didn't know. But it's like, oh, they're trying to test the English guy. I know what it is here. No, that's cool.
So Ken drank twice as much as anybody else, still did not get drunk.
It was good fun. It was good fun. I think it was 2000. I think it must have been 2003. I think I would have been 21. sure because I was able to buy alcohol when I was there.
Yeah.
And it didn't even cross my mind that I might get like. I remember we went, so I was like, if I turn around and go to another person's party, it's wrong to not turn up and have a case of beers or something. So I made sure every time I was like, well, let's stop somewhere. I'll grab some beers to turn up with, or a bottle of something. And every time they were like IDing me, which is kind of strange to me because I already wasn't getting ID'd here, and a lot of places didn't really ID you anyway for anything. Everywhere IDs you there, and it was like every time it was my driver's license, they were looking at it going, "What's this?" And then you got like an ID. I was like, "It's my driver's license. That's me. That's when I was born." I was like, "What else do you need?" It really confused them.
Yeah. Cam's wanting to know whether it was hot in, and then calling you old.
I am old. Was it hot weather? Yeah, it was nice. It wasn't crazy hot. It was just nice. It was nice weather.
Apparently they do ID everyone in America.
I mean, I understand. I was I've been 21 years old, so yeah, they would have been definitely IDing me. But yeah, in the queues, even when it was somebody that was like clearly 40, they were still like, it's this much and your ID. Everyone was just so used to flashing their ID, I suppose. It was just like, it didn't matter how old you were flashing an ID. It was like they were on a
I used to work in a supermarket many years ago, and we always used to have to be on the lookout for secret shoppers. Kids coming in trying to buy alcohol. You okay, Isaac Boo?
Does the light beer have less alcohol? I didn't know. I assumed they'd sort of processed it to try and reduce the calorie count. I don't know. I never thought about what was different about it. Apart from having never seen light on a label before. I remember having the conversation with him saying, like, I came out from the fridge and I was like, I wasn't sure. I looked at the fridge. Everything was light beer. I've never seen these things before. And they were like, what? So I had to say to them, like, that isn't a thing in the UK. Like, if we had something that would be like a diet type beer, it would be for the ladies. Yeah, I imagine so.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant?
Okay. Who's partying with her? You can get us sex, drugs, karaoke.
I mean,
sex, drugs, and karaoke, right? I mean, we may as well go trifecta on this.
you've already ruined it, so.
I have not ruined anything.
Yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
You didn't do any karaoke. Sex, drugs, and no karaoke. Loser.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
not
need to
Sunday
get out
then. Tell him you look like you have the complexion to be afraid of the sun, I have to say. You need to.
You don't have to say it.
No, I don't have to say that. But is that 20 minutes before you start burning, or do you actually? Yeah, well, yeah.
Should we all be racist now, Kenneth?
I see you didn't answer the question though. Yeah.
Isaac Boo!
Yeah.
Just checking! He's still alive, it's all good.
No, we
Still
just
got my
fucked.
slap.
That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
There we go. You see. Got to take it easy in the sun. That's all I was saying. It's like I was being a caring
No, you weren't. You were being a twat.
person. I was like, what I was trying to say is, well, Callum, enjoy the sun, but take care, because you know, I noticed these things about people. They might need a little bit of extra sun lotion on or something. You're looking at me. You're looking at me like you're waiting for some sort of racist.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
No, there was no. The sun. Yeah, a bit of sun responsibility. Make sure you practice some responsible behaviour in the sun. Don't get drunk and pass out in the sun and end up looking like a lobster. No, right? No.
Yeah, all right, Neve.
Thank baby Jesus.
Did you hear that, Callum?
Thank baby Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her. Good boy. You don't know her. Not the way I do. Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Yeah, whatever.
Get off that. It's up. The inside's up. You can play some Powerball tomorrow, okay, kiddo?
Oh look, Kim wants to talk to me. Not a chance. Go away, Kim. Ain't happening.
Talk to Kim.
No, never will happen.
Maybe he's going to invite you to karaoke.
Oh, I need to like force my way to get a key or something off this guy. I don't know. Oh,
was there something you
karaoke with
needed?
Kim.
Everybody.
Right, I'll go and talk to this. Maybe I should put my gun away. Put my gun away. I'm still happily drunk, that's good. Alright, lady. Open up. Stop trying to talk to me, Kim. I ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna happen.
There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Oh, let's run my fingers across the dent.
This little depression is all you could inflict on the door.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong door.
Who is it?
Oh, let's see.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
And I will.
Of course you will.
And I will.
I might need to go and put Powerball down for Isaac.
Okay.
Just worried that he's going to break my computer.
Could you? Yeah, just
Peeping
like
hen.
to push the button a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of peeping. That's right, Callum.
Could I? No, because...
Bring up... But to drink... I'm craving... Is it too much trouble to ask for a hot drink? I'll put the rum into coffee. Put the rum into coffee with some squirty cream on top for comedic purposes.
Sure do.
Would you like this? Thank you. I'll make the next round. Hey, I made the last round with the squirty cream.
Yeah.
You enjoyed that, right?
I had chunks.
Yeah, I did have chunks. I don't think it had chunks until the Baileys really hit it, which doesn't make any sense. Baileys is whiskey and cream, and if you add it to the squirty cream, it tended to like congeal with it. I was like, well, how is that a thing? How does that make any sense? Oh, Callum's redeemed a cocktail that wants to be orange, by the way.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like we currently have orange drinks on the go. That's pretty easy, but yeah, it's not so much a cocktail as it's just gin and juice. However, I'm sure Feisty will make something a little more. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. She could have been staying for free out at the fishing docks. Piles of Dirty clothes. A woman's. Okay. Get away, Kim. Let's check out her bath. I think she got a much better room than me apart from this bit of wall. Actually, no, wait, where's the bed? I guess the bed's upstairs. Corpse is no longer there. Check the medicine cabinet. Let's see what she's been.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the
Five
other.
Alive
There's
orange
also
juice.
a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Does that not still exist? Was Five Alive the one where it like used to say about it having bonus vitamins in or something? Five Alive. Breakfast juice and calcium. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it orange juice plus some other stuff? Was it similar to like yeah, I remember it. Tasted slightly not like orange juice. Like a Sunny D doesn't really taste like orange juice. It's something else. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
It's been used quite a lot.
A used toothbrush. She should have good teeth.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Bitter and stung throughout the first set. That's the kind of orange juice I like. And you wonder why they don't sell it anymore.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Been Jamie Oliver. That giant tongued prick that ruined all of our kids' school meals. Oh yeah.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it.
Crazy.
In sunny, happy letters.
3%
Jackpot,
option.
baby.
I roll a double
That's the
one.
stuff you're looking for.
97% option. I roll a double
Just
six.
holding that
What's
little
going
plastic
on?
container.
I needed the double six before. I didn't need a double one now because double one's always gonna fail, but I could have done with a 3. Bright orange bottle, peptide. Jackpot, baby, that's the stuff you're looking for. You're pausing sweat, just holding it up as container. I've got some peptide. What's peptide?
And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great traditions.
Oh yeah. Need for Speed.
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed. Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Then, as you turn, into your pocket.
Sneaky.
Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We get one of motoritics. We lose them around. Let's freaking go. Afterburner. Oh man, yeah, I've had some of those days. Motor critics is down on this part. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interface, no composure. It's one of my, and I put psych's my lowest thing, but it's pretty low. I could. I could slip like into that kind of mode. I think my other shoes have got the savoir-faire. Oh, it's composure. I lose my savoir-faire. I gain some composure. We'll be fine. We're fine. Take some. Let's take it. Let's just get it. Let's just slip a little drugs in the system. Here we go. There. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're wilding now. He still wants to talk to me. Ain't gonna happen. Get out of here, Kim. Kim, there's a boy. Oh, it's a double layer room. She gets her bed on like the upstairs. What is this? Some sort of penthouse suite that she got? Hastily made bed.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Fresh piece of glass. Fresh piece of glass is always nice. Out onto the balcony. Oh, look at this. She gets the rooftop. This is so nice. She's smoking some Astra menthol. Where's this? Where's this door? Does this get me into the secret part? What is this? I don't even want to talk to her until I try the secret part out. Well, let's check out what's over here. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a headshot.
It's red. On stream, it's not red.
No, that's more orange. This is more yellow. So
we need better lights. Turn the white light on and up.
Wait, no, because you can see this is like an orangey. Yeah, that's definitely orange. You done well there. That was really good.
Well, you see, I thought you had bought orange juice. You hadn't. You bought multivitamin juice, which is darker than orange juice.
This thing never. This thing never.
It's going to be doing like vodka sunrise, but this juice does not support.
There we go.
Taste it.
Dun, dun, dun. Do this. Do we go here?
It's already got running, by the way. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Exciting, hot, creamy, rummy coffee.
It's what you asked for, Millie. Isaac is set up on Power World. He's happy.
There's a hedgehog ashtray here. There's what we got here over here. Flies or something? Something well. A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Dang. Right, before I even talk to her, I kind of want to know, is this the way down into the back rooms of the Whirling in Rags? Is it
The
a secret
same
route?
small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefrater.
Double Yefrinator.
It is not
You
the
know.
first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
My boosters.
What is?
I
Well,
don't
if
know.
you maybe talk to
The
him.
further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
I've got some cream in my moustache. Right, that's the game.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and
Cheers,
groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
I'll drink this one first.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See. The main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
Surprised you didn't. I thought you were going to go for the one underneath.
This?
No, the one where it says, not on this bit, on the bit before where it says, I could say I told you so, but I don't gloat.
I do not.
Yeah, but you didn't.
It's barred from the
Must be
inside.
like in Kim.
You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Okay.
Do you have a few physical instruments still?
Yeah. Well, 28 is a white check. Let's get my physical. So I think I need to have a. I've already got my physique up
Yeah.
with my drink. 20 minutes on that. Yeah, let's go for all of the fighting clothes. And do I also, if I've got, I don't think having a pry bar in my hand helps.
No.
Or chain cutters, or the multi-tool maybe. Open containers, maybe though. I can certainly. I'll get some extra physique for that. I've already got the alcohol in my system. Okay, let's see. This game again. Check what we got. Anything that's minus on physique.
No.
We got some
There.
physical instrument on here. There's another physical instrument on top, I think. One that's like, is it this one? Get some shivers as well with this. Okay. Flight. Chemistry. Endurance. Action speed and hand-eye coordination. Feel like they might help, possibly. Perception. And
There you go.
pain threshold, rather than a bit of volition and Inland Empire. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's throw that back on again.
Why did it not like...
That was dangerous. What kicked off there that caused that? Was it just that was the only thing holding me up?
Oh. All his faves are smoking.
Had to leave due to temptations. Oh.
We don't smoke.
Be strong, Callum.
No.
You can do this by yourself. More physical, more physical. Physical instrument on these trousers. Okay.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Did you add maybe 1, 2? Oh, you've done it.
Boom! In the door.
Something cracks inside.
I had the very next roll after, I had the thing that I had 3% on. It gave me the double one. I came up here and I had a 97% chance on something, and it gave me a double 6. It was like the very next roll. I know.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
We got a trophy for it. Yeah, alright, Orangy Boom. Orangy Disco Dancer.
Filling you
I haven't even talked to you yet.
in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Yeah. I haven't even talked to her yet. And look at this.
Oh, wow.
The stuff.
This stuff.
Tiny hole in the wall. Oh my god.
Ew. Oh, that's creepy.
It's a pervy room.
That
It's a
is so
perving
creepy.
room.
That's so creepy.
Oh, I was going to put a hole in this wall so I can watch you whilst you sleep.
I can just walk through.
Yeah, but something a little bit, more. If you get the full setup, yeah, you get, makes you. It's about the full experience, is what I'm saying here, Feisty. It's not about watching someone sleep. It's about becoming the perv.
You've already done that. You're already
The dude, that creepy dude, he could just watch from the corner, but if he has a creepy smile and looks past the little bush thing, what's that one? I can't remember that. There's that thing with the guy attack from behind the bush. I think it was like one of those meme type little clips from some Japanese comedy show thing, wasn't it? You guys all know what I'm talking about. No?
No. Although Callum thinks that you wouldn't be a very good peeping Tom, you get yourself locked up very fast. Mainly because you can't do anything without, wanting somebody to see him do it.
Yeah, I'd film myself looking at you through the hole and, send you the video.
Yeah.
You did.
And the fact that you're 6'3".
Hey! Uh-oh, we've got footprints again. Let's have a look what we got here.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Ooh. Let's have a closer look then. Crouch, study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than
It
vamp.
might be an
The
Adult Swim.
soles have left a
We have
pattern,
watched a lot of Adult
uniform,
Swim.
horizontal lines.
Somebody's...
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Tim and Eric. Did you watch any Tim and Eric on Adult Swim?
Adult Swim's... I've watched some Adult Swim stuff, but not... Tim and Eric. No, that doesn't ring a bell. Let's see what we got. Tim and Eric. So, Tim and... Adult Swim. Oh no, I don't recognise Tim and Eric at all. That is pretty creepy looking though. That's maximum creepy looking. No, I haven't seen. Tim and Eric's spaghetti. Add that to the set. Oh god. I don't want to. This is all going to go terribly wrong. Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, this guy. Yeah, it's this guy is the guy that was creeping behind the bush. Yeah. Creepy bush. I don't know. Images, creep. Oh God, what's going to come up with? I don't. Yeah, this. Do you know this thing?
Oh, him.
Yeah, this guy like creeping out and looking from behind this little bush. That's the one I was thinking. I didn't.
Oh, Goose.
your nickname in. Yeah, nice.
Can't help it. I see that. How do you do it?
I can't even. I don't want to look at the little emotes. The emotes make me move my head. It's going to hurt my neck. Don't have looks. Creepy bush. Yeah, that thing. I can't even remember what we were talking about. But yeah, like you've got to go. Well, without. That's what I say. It could have just been creepy, but the bush it adds the full experience.
Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small.
Actually, it's working with this beat that's playing.
This is, unfortunately, the worst.
She is perfectly in time with whatever this music is.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh man, Callum! That was more.
I'm holding a coffee that's going to go all wrong.
Works your shoulders a bit, doesn't it?
Hold on, let's I may as well. Wait a sec. Turn this back to something that isn't. Oh my god!
That was
I wish I could make the white on here like less bright. It's too bright, isn't it? Maybe it dims down after a while. Actually, not bad. Is it that, or are we better on here? This is much more cozy.
It is more cozy.
She is it is absolutely. This is the song she was dancing to when they recorded that GIF. Boogie that up.
Yeah, my favourite public one is the dancing dinosaur.
You like the dancing dinosaur?
I love the dancing dinosaur.
You got the dinosaur top on.
I got the dinosaur dress on.
And you were dancing?
And I was dancing.
This print doesn't look like the odd soul print we found in the hanging. Kim, I can't talk to Kim. It doesn't look like the workers' fruit boots from the hanging, does it? I still feel like I'm talking to Kim.
Alright, the top one.
Between
You are
that
talking to Kim.
and that.
I'm not going to use one that has the word Kim in it, so...
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Still a boot, though.
Should go through all of them.
Nope.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
3 weeks maximum.
It's a banana
from the Dutch
sandwich.
Sugar Age.
Cameron's going through his
Could
banana
easily
sandwich
have been
phase when he was
1 week
making
too.
emotes.
You know, officer.
Yeah, it's I think it was...
Sometimes you get an unsolicited banana sandwich. It happens.
I think it was 3 large bananas that wouldn't fit one way, so I split them. I snapped them in half, but I 3 half bananas one way and then 3 half bananas the other way to make the banana stack. Perfect.
It was slippery. There was
It was
bananas
slippery.
everywhere.
Bananas were trying to escape out. I was having to hold the banana sandwich and poke the banana like a Jenga It was like a Jenga banana sandwich, and it would start moving out, and I was like, lovely. It was like that.
That's what I've got.
That was technique. It was all about the technique with that the sandwich.
He once got a full French stick, buttered it, and just filled it with a questionable amount of banana and some peanut butter.
Yeah, it wasn't questionable. I think there was
a lot in there.
I think there was 6 bananas in there.
That's a questionable amount, Kenneth.
I had the picture somewhere, but yeah. It was a good banana sandwich, a good banana French stick. It was like, and that one didn't have as much problem with it because they were just sort of, they were on a bit of a diagonal across the sand. Like,
of course you are, Cal.
They were in with a little bit of overlap on them, but you could pretty much eat the banana sandwich or banana French stick. Sometimes they tried to do a little bopping up thing, but as long as you got like a bit of a sneaky, cheeky finger over the top to keep them pressed in a bit, it was all the way down. Full banana French stick. What a baguette, the banana. I don't know what French for banana is.
Anana.
Anana.
I think so. Of course.
Yeah, oh yeah, like just like the corn, it goes in long ways. No. Well, I've pretty much demonstrated there how the French stick banana sandwich goes in. I'm happy with that demonstration. That's good enough.
Yeah, we don't have any bananas at the moment.
There's Isaac eating all that. I went to the loo the other morning and there was just a banana peel sat in the corner of the loo. I was like, what, why? Right next to the bin. The bin's there. There's a banana peel on the floor.
He does it all the time.
Next to the bin.
When I tell him to go and put something in the bin, he'll go in and just throw something in the general direction of where the bin is.
But why in the toilet? Why?
Because he must have brought it upstairs.
Was he eating a banana whilst having a poo? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. It's the kind of thing Isaac does, but don't you just looking at me as if to say, of course he was. I don't know.
Yes, Isaac.
That boy. He's creative with his time management. You have to give him that. Like he crisscrosses activities in order to like maximise.
You need me to come and help you.
And I appreciate that, but it's disgusting.
Right, I've got to go and help.
It's multitasking. I worked in a factory. I worked in a place years and years ago. I was IT there, so I worked up in the office part. There was a big warehouse part and a big print room. It was a printing company, big print room sort of thing. And there was one of the guys that worked in the print room. We were down in the cafeteria, like the break room part of it, and there's the toilets there. And I went into the toilets there, and he came into the toilets holding a sandwich in one hand and a cup of tea in the other hand, like a cup of tea because he'd been on the break room. But he wandered into the toilet with a sandwich and a cup of tea, and he went into the cubicle, like he went into the stall, closed the door thing, went in there to have a shit with a sandwich and a cup of tea. I don't know how I just like my mind just went into overdrive trying to work out what kind of, and the most disgusting thing I think I've ever actually seen in real life. I couldn't work out. And these were not. This isn't like pristine. This isn't like a person's personal toilet or something. This is factory style, grubby. You know, there were like some set of toilets upstairs for like office staff. Like, let's say so you don't mingle with everyone else. It sounds really wrong, but you know what I mean. Like, if you're there and you're doing client meetings and things, you have like the sort of nicer office toilets, and you have the toilets for everyone that's working the print room or driving forklifts around and things, and you know what those get like. They're grubbier. They're definitely grubbier. They come out with an exit. I didn't, as tempting as it was, Callum, I didn't decide to stand in the toilet watching the toilet door to see how this man would exit. Just that he went in there with a tea and a sandwich. Yeah, well, you know what they're like, mate. Like the factory toilet things. We had the place that I worked around here. Again, I was in the office part, but they had the factory toilet bits. We had a lot of temporary staff. We had a lot of issues with, well, they had a lot of issues, like almost weekly, having to replace toilets because the front of the toilets had been kicked out. Like, basically the toilet bowl itself cracked and broken out and it just spilling everywhere and them having to, like, shut off water and have the toilets replaced and things. And eventually they replaced them with, like, stainless steel toilet fitting things, because it turned out that a lot of the people that they were getting in, factory workers, rather than sitting on the toilet, they were standing on the toilet to do, like, I don't know, drop ship shits from there, like, and some of them were quite large people. They were standing with, like, their feet on the front of the toilet, and occasionally it was cracking and causing the front of the bowl to, like, give way. I'd never heard of this thing, but apparently it's a thing of, like, them going, oh, the factory toilets, they're really dirty, we can't, like, actually sit on them. So they were standing on them, and like, that must have been splashy. Part of the reason why they're probably disgusting in there is because you can't drop a shit from, like, whatever that would be, 4 feet up above the water and drop them from there. Yeah, apparently that's what they're doing. Standing on the bowl and I was thinking, like, whoever it was that was doing it, I don't know if it was one person or multiple persons, like, if that's what was causing the problem, surely people would know, because that person had gone to the toilet and they'd come out, like, after falling over and splashing down in their own shit and thing. Like, they must have landed in the everything once it broke, and unless they were ready for that. If you hear the crack, jump to the side quickly and dash. I don't know. I just, like, it was a thing. It was a thing. Breaking toilets, man. Can't wipe till they finish. I'm sorry, guys. I was storytelling rather than reading. Mate, I say, yeah. I can't wipe till I finish on one or the other. Yeah. So yeah, I that's what I was thinking. I was like, either they must have finished the sandwich, maybe even the tea, and then, like, that's the end of my time in the cubicle, and I can wipe and go now. Or wait, no, the other, they had a newspaper as well. That was the other thing they went in with. So they were there, ready for a read. That was how you knew they were in there for the long haul. But yeah, I guess you've got to finish bits and pieces. Or you're balancing your sandwich on top of your cup of tea, or I don't know. Grey Skull GG Grey Skull drink Drubber chicken broth from the 10th Fort 1. Aneve, you have been drinking. Chill out, Aneve. Pressing toilet hovering. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what the mindset is. I don't know who would ever, like, it would never ever cross my mind to go into a toilet and think, like, I should stand on this and drop one from a standing position from on top, like getting up on top, like, just. But apparently that's what was happening. I mean, I've done a standing poo before, because in there are places in France when we've been there camping, a lot of the campsites have just the holes in the floor. It's just a hole to a drain. So they have like a concrete square that's made to slope to a thing, just gently slope to a hole, and it's just a drain hole there. And there's usually like a hose to the side. So if you fancy being nice and you've not, like, delivered your load straight to the hole, you can just give it a spray down sort of thing. That's I think there's quite a few of those style toilets around the world where it's just a drain hole sort of thing in some concrete. But that feels like you still stood on something solid. You stood on the concrete with a bit of a spread, and you dropping. That was in itself kind of experience rather than sitting somewhere. But during work, people would go into our toilets and smoke. The smell is immense. Like, just, yeah. You have, I think you banned smoking, like public place smoking, well before we did, didn't you, Callum? Like Ireland's kind of like a no workplace smoking, no smoking in bars or anything like that. Am I right? I think I'm right. I'm sure you had like a pretty much people can smoke in their own homes, and maybe some like designated smoking shelter type places, but not anywhere else. I know that happened here, 2007. Yeah. I suppose the toilets are those places where you can kind of get away with it and deny no matter what. Yeah, it smells of smoke. Yeah, there's some cigarette butts down there, but I'm just not going to take responsibility for it. I don't know. How you doing there? Is he sorted out with some...
Yes.
Sorted out?
He's fine. He's fine.
Good. Anyway.
It was a stereo
I
investigation
wait for
after
like
all.
2 minutes.
It has no
You're talking
converge
about upper
with our
deckers.
main investigation.
What
Adding
the
a new
actual poo?
fact to
my
consider.
God.
What the actual poo?
Well, the actual poo.
Is there another LMD?
No, it was at 22.
Okay.
Unless you want to make it 23. Go on, Kerry.
Leathery man dick.
You went for it, didn't you?
Of course I went for it. If you're going to do it, go for it.
You're going to do it, go for it. What I need is I've got to get the little... I've got a keypad thing. You know, like a...
Downstairs. I know exactly
effectively
where it
a Steam Deck type thing. Like, an extra macro pad that I need to set up over here. Put some sound effects. Put some... to make it easy to connect to some things. So if we have something like this on the go, there's a button that you can easily push to like just instantly change a number on the thing. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? I need to do a day of getting stuff back added again.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
It is.
It's gonna happen. The ladies made the upper decker a thing.
Oh, the ladies' toilets can be absolutely crass sometimes. It's horrible.
Weren't you the one that did a grunt?
No, right, no. Yes, but no. You have to bring that now. Really.
Well,
that wasn't...
It's the right time. The turd conversation's on there.
Isaac was still very young. And Labour does a number on the downstairs, and it doesn't go back.
It means someone snuck
where it
through what
should
seemed
be
like a secret route
for quite a
behind
while.
our rape victims' room in the
And
recent weeks.
I did go to the
This
toilet,
may
and it
prove
wasn't
to
a
be
spoons.
significant.
It's a pub over here.
Yeah, sorry. In a
It's like cheap pub. Nice pubs, cheap pubs.
cheap pubs.
Chain of cheap pubs, yeah.
You tend to have people waiting there. They open early. They open at like 6 or 7.
Absolutely, Callum. Shithole, but also, why wouldn't you?
Cheap,
like
cheerful, very honest food.
cheap, very basic food.
There's always a line of
Good beers, good drinks, cheap prices, start of night. A lot of times, depends actually, some places actually have a bit of atmosphere, but it tends to be a place to like get your buzz on for the first couple of hours, get some cocktails in you, get some drinks in you, costs you next to nothing, and then go out and find some places that actually have a bit
get
of
a burger in you.
Yeah, get some
burger and a pint.
Get yourself set up for the night, and then go out and find out where the real atmosphere is, which is fine. Everyone knows that. No one goes out and goes, we're going to spend the entire night at us. Well, I say that as sometimes if they've got like a bit of a beer festival or something going on there, or there happens to be a big group of you, you make your own atmosphere, your own
Some
scene.
spoons also have things like quiz nights on and things like
That blows my mind. That was never the idea of spoons, but yeah. Anyway.
So, did go to the toilet in Spoons, and like I said, it was very shortly after postpartum, and I might have gone to the toilet, and I might have had to have a bit of a poo, and I might have grunted as I was doing it. I didn't mean to. It just came out. It just happened. There was somebody in the stall next to me, So I had to quickly finish up, go out and put my head down until nobody knew me. But mistakenly, again, still a bit high after everything. This was literally, like, Isaac wasn't even a month old, I don't think. And mistakenly came out very red. Ken went, "What did you do?" Said a grunt shit.
Grunt shit. The grunt shit has been the thing now, a thing.
And now, I've
forever.
only ever done it once.
One grunt
I've done it once.
I think 95% of my shits are grunt shits. I'm good with that. But you, because you've only done it the once, you're like, what just happened?
I didn't understand.
You didn't understand. That means you're doing it right, though.
I mean, it came out, if that's right. Never let me forget it.
I've got an empathy plus hand-eye coordination pinball maker's coat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that bad boy on. Oh no, because I like having my shivers at the moment. We'll put that on in a moment when we talk to that.
What was that?
What's going on here? Look at all this. Right, should we go and talk to the girl before I go exploring even further? I want to know what's going on here. Oh my god, what's this?
This seems to be some kind of workshop for fixing up pinball machines. A long time ago, the lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade.
A creek.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardys bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Pinball will never go out of vogue. Shut up, Kim. Shut up, Kim. Thank you. Okay, right. We're gonna talk to the assault victim. Fine. Excited by this hole in the wall. Excited by everything going on here. This is thrilling.
Welcome to the roof.
But also, was the cocktail just a feisty cocktail? What happened here? Was that when you went orange cocktail? Just as a question, make a cocktail. I don't want to report it. I want to. Where was it? I wish I could tap on the activity feed where it says make a cocktail and see the part of the chat where it pops up. Oh, ba-doop. Oh no, it just says orange. Okay.
Yeah, my orange cocktail.
Yeah.
I've just got to make a phone call. Be 2 seconds. We've got orange grass today.
I'm going to nab some of your orange cocktail. Thai restaurant does a buffet day once a month. We're going to go along to that tomorrow. It's nice in that I like going there. It's a really nice restaurant. They do like lots of really nice stuff, but it's quite nice to do there when they do their buffet days. In that, if Isaac's going along, he can try little bits of different Thai food. And it doesn't matter, it's not like you've ordered him something and he goes, this is too ouch mouth, or this is too something. You can just eke him into little bits. Well, yeah, I mean, buffet is all you can eat. It's always all you can eat, isn't it? That it's not a place that's set up to be a buffet place normally, so it's not like You know, when you get the Chinese buffet places, which are just like a cafeteria kind of thing of big rows of all of their different dishes. This is them kind of doing like a once a month thing that gets people to be able to try a bit of Thai food without it being like I've ordered a meal and oh crap, it's something I don't really like. So they usually have about 6 or 7 dishes that you can sort of help yourself to, like a range of their starters, 6 or 7 of their like more popular dishes, and 2 puddings or something that are there, rather than it being it's not all the stuff they do. But it's nice. It's nice as a, like, we know that they do, so these chicken strip things is part of their starters, that there's an easy option for Isaac if he's not a fan of anything else, but we can get him to try a little bit of the other things, even some of the slightly spicy things, and see how he goes with them. Yeah, we'll come away absolutely stuffed still.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean, then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
Sharp, pointy elbows, self-defense training. Noted.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
No time for pleasantries. We have questions for you. No, it's a nice view.
It's much nicer now.
No, the dead body's gone.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
Get booked in for 12.
12, perfect, cool. The parents tried giving me platters of food when I was younger to broaden my range. Didn't work. Yeah, but, you know.
Work with Alyssa. She's a wonderful eater. Well, she used to be.
Some people naturally have that sort of interest in a broad range of foods, and other people are just genetically like potatoes. That's how it is. Potato. You're violent. You're very violent.
I have to be. You don't respond to anything else.
Don't really respond to that.
No, you don't. Well, you do, but the wrong
Oh,
way.
yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Do you like Thai food though, Callum? Is Thai food I like it. I find it like less heavy Chinese.
I think I find it I don't know. I've had some really good Chinese, and I've had some really good Thai.
But like a lot of the time, if I've had Chinese, I feel like stodgy full, whereas with Thai food, I feel
Tabby full.
Still, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
I don't know what the difference is though. Never tried it.
Thai soup is one of my favourite things in the world.
Yeah. It's I suppose, I mean, if you've had Chinese, that's the closest thing you would probably have had to Thai food if you've not had anything else.
But it's a different flavour.
Oh, it's different. No, I'm not saying it's very similar to Chinese, but I'm saying of all the other things that you might have had, it's going to be the closest.
Although some of it is more like Indian food.
3 to 4 Indian foods. Yeah, no, some of it is. Yeah,
They're curries.
Yeah.
Especially the Masam curry.
It's somewhere in between, isn't it?
Yeah. It's delicious. Like coconut milk and lime and lemongrass and loads of ginger.
Legends of Renewal of their way around the building. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I am Kim Kisuragi. I am a
I
detective
don't care,
from
Kim.
Precinct
Nobody cares,
57.
Kim.
I
Nobody
see
cares,
you've
Kim.
already met my colleague.
Nobody cares. Kim.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop. He's kind of a big deal around here.
That's right. You listen to the orange disco dancer, Kim. Or don't. I don't care. Nobody cares, Kim. Hear that, Kim? I'm not going to Kim. I am a huge deal around here. Kim, I swear.
You've moved along again.
So I've shifted copper type since we last saw the show. No, I'm not a different cop. I'm still a superstar cop.
So rude.
Martinez is very lucky. Only 1 in 1,000 cops wakes up as the superstar cop.
Wow. What brings the Phoenix back to me?
The Phoenix is one of the many nicknames of Guillaume Lemieux, Revachol's second greatest male disco artist.
Superstar cop.
This is an honor.
Also, a little bit of a hobo cop because I like to pick up change occasionally.
And always ask people for money.
And not these days. I mean, I'm rich these days. That I've got 40 real, so I'm good.
Yeah, Rosie. Seriously.
BFG 6'7". Wait, and oh, it's actual Chinese man. 6'7". That is wild. That is wild. That's like a 1 in a million type Chinese person, because there's a race are not a tall people, are they? But genuinely, like statistics, that might be maybe not a 1 in a million, but it's like a 1 in 50,000 type thing in China to find someone like 6'7".
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
I don't. Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna think I'm trying. They're gonna think I'm racist now. I'm gonna have to catch them up and tell them I'm not racist. Yeah, no, I don't think it's racist to state that statistically the Chinese are a shorter people. I think that is just a racial fact. Like Measurehead, Measurehead just states racial facts, right? He's not racist. No, he's very racist. Yeah, no, okay.
No, they've looked into a lot of.
There is genetic things, isn't there? Like, there's genetic things for, like, not that everyone from places, like, it's not always the case, but it like gives you a percentage chance of having certain genetic things that make you taller. So certain people are taller or can process oxygen in different ways, or can do things, and there's all sorts of, like, that's what we are. If we didn't have all these genetic differences, we would
die out as a race.
Yeah, that's what keeps us alive, isn't it? Diversity is the biggest
the key to surviving.
Protection against something wiping us all out. All.
I did watch something.
When we all get, like, put into some sort of survival game show by an alien race, and one of those is, like, ducking underneath some saw blades, the Chinese people have got that advantage. It's just kind of like straight over them. They'll be like, yeah, that's no problem, easy. Whilst all of us
reaching stuff off the top shelf, they're buggered.
Yeah. If the next room is like now like dunk this basketball or something, unless they pull the whole 3 midgets in a trench coat style thing of, like,
my god.
I'm saying that.
I'm saying like, racist now, Bob.
Yeah, I'm pretty racist. But jumping on it, they've got to be creative. They've got to get on top of each other's shoulders to dunk a basketball. Oh dear. What do you? I'm just saying. If there was, a series of challenges set by a higher alien race for us, that's where diversity is gonna help us get through them.
No. Don't encourage him.
What's that betting show thing, like the was it Korean or something? It was really popular last year. Where the people had like the triangles or the squares or something.
Oh, Squid Games.
Squid Game thing, yeah. That's kind of that, isn't it? They're a higher race of people, it's just that they trapped them in there, but Squid Games is a range of games where you gotta, you mix and matching your skills up, helps you out.
There was actually a really good documentary on a tribe in Africa, and they were some of the tallest people in the world, and they looked at the people from that tribe, and they had massively long legs. But then they looked at the fauna around the area, and it was full of things like serval cats and giraffes, cheetahs, things like that. Things with long legs, and it was all to do with surviving in the heat. And so they adapted to their...
Longer legs helps when it's hotter.
Something like that.
Wow.
They were very slim, very long, and it was something about helping regulating heat.
I didn't think that's where that was going to go.
I think it was dubbed and subbed. There was a dub and a sub, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it was really interesting. I watched it, but it was like a couple of years ago that I was watching it.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard that. I thought you were going to go along the lines of like there being creatures in the grasses or something that getting further away from helps or something. But yeah, like temperature regulation. That's interesting.
Long tribe.
What about a pub? What about it?
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Dinka tribe, they're called.
The what?
Dinka tribe.
Dinka tribe. That's funny that the tallest people in the world are called Dinkas. The dinky people are the tallest. Huh. There you go. Dinkas.
Yeah, they're like the tallest people on Earth.
They're wearing still sort of big shit. That can't be a real picture.
No, I think
that's been edited. It was a dodgy picture. What's your name, miss, for the record? Nice room you got here. They tell us you were raped. They can't just go with that. You gotta like... I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question. Oh God. Oh God.
Anyway, I found it really interesting.
Yeah.
I was reading up.
I just one room away. Again. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my mind.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
No. Get out of here, Kim.
Quick. Say something professional.
Nice room you got there. No, what is your name, miss, for the record? Fine.
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Hey, Neve, chill out. No moist hecking. For some reason, when you brought it up, I'm picturing that one famous rally pic from the safari where there is tribesmen standing around whilst a Toyota Sleesha for its really flies past in the air. What? Was that a famous rally pic? Maybe. Yeah.
Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
There's a birthmark covered. Right, from
Speckled,
Orange.
not covered.
Yeah.
Right, sir.
What, my angel pie?
Ready for Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
How you doing, pal?
I just caught a chickpea shiny at the edge of the night.
You caught a chickpea?
Shiny.
A shiny chickpea?
Yeah, in the night in the corner. But now
Is a chickpea a pal or a Pokemon?
it's, yeah, pal.
Good job.
But there is some chick Pokemon. And usually the Lambo ones are little loose.
And who's a little chick?
Yeah, where is he?
It's,
Who is a little chick?
Tony, the little chick.
Tony's a little chick.
Hello, Tony, the little chick.
He's not
Tony's
here.
not here at the moment, but I'm sure he'll be around at some point. I haven't seen him for a few days, actually.
Yeah.
Saw him around. Well, no,
I saw
it was,
him on the first.
he was around about a week ago, wasn't he? He was.
Downstairs.
He had a few long nights. I think he had like a day where he didn't go to sleep for about 30 hours or something. Just kept on partying.
Yeah. That's right, my kiddo.
Kilimanjaro. Ooh, okay, let's see this. Here we go. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, okay.
That is a really cool picture.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I'll give you that.
I'm 28.
She takes a drag.
Something stupid. Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature.
Oh, okay.
That's what I studied at the university.
Okay.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literate.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No.
No?
Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is.
I mean, it is.
It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world because I'm a superstar.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Just got that. Just slipped in with that empathy there. The other top would give me more empathy if I need to be careful on some of these things, but that's fine. So what do you do with Origins lit? Or could we take a look at your passport,
I'm
please?
afraid you can't, officer.
Why
Okay,
is
that's
that?
fine.
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Smooth.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't need a
Okey-dokey.
passport.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or...
Okay, what do we do with Origins
Nothing.
literature?
I do nothing with it.
Imagine what's going through their heads. I mean, probably like, cool car, nice jump, this dude's going fast. They're there to watch a rally. They know what they're there to see. Unless they're just waiting to cross the road, I don't know.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Ranislet. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Aranya 37.
Miss Aranya, now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37 in Aranya.
She was 14 at the time.
You were 14.
Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
Cool, raise your thumb, lower. I don't think I've ever been 14.
Oh my word.
I mean, do we raise our thumb to beauty pageants for 14-year-olds?
No.
No, but also I think I'm just going to go with the wacky. I don't think I've ever been 14. I do disapprove of beauty pageants for children. Don't get me wrong. I just think that the Superstar Cup doesn't hold the opinions on these things. He just mentions that he doesn't think he's ever been 14.
All right, Harry. You were born a man. Forever a man.
That was scary.
I don't think I've ever heard anything less relevant to any investigation.
Shut up, Kim.
It's okay. This is what superstar law officials do. I'm getting used to it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. That is
The record. So official.
Yeah.
I think that they're probably like standing there going, well, that's going fast. But I think they've probably seen a car because there's lots of cars out on the
I don't know.
safari trail.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's without cars for 99% of the year, and then all of a sudden the rally turns up, and it's like the first.
It would be really cool if that's what happens, though.
That
would blow your little mind.
I suppose for like a lot of parts of the country and stuff, like that's what the air shows are about. I grew up surrounded by RAF bases, so planes flying overhead low is something I grew up with as a kid. So the idea of going to an air show just didn't make any sense to me. Around here, there's like a big, well, there was, I think they've cancelled now, but there was a big air show that happened yearly on the coast. There's a really big event, and people coming along just to see like the Red Arrows doing a loop-de-loop and leaving some trails in the sky and some helicopters flying by and stuff. It's like I realised that apart from seeing sort of like the 737s and whatnot taking off to go off to Malaga from Malaga, both options, off to Greece from Newcastle, and you can kind of see them hooking around over the sea. Like you don't see planes around here, and I hadn't really crossed my mind. Yeah, like the Battle of Britain thing, like people are getting the big like exciting because they're doing like the Lancaster bomber flies over. I was like, they used to fly over on a weekly basis when I was a kid.
Why is this exciting?
Yeah, I suppose it's one of those things that you don't realise what you're seeing until you're in a different place where you don't see it anymore.
There'll be some people in like the Kenyan tribes going when people are walking past, I don't know, elephants or like watching a lion going, oh, kind of wish I'd been brought up in Ireland, because when I first see my first elephant, it'd be like, whoa.
It'll be when like when Callum comes across to a civilized country and he finds like a Thai restaurant or something, he'd be like, oh my god, Thai restaurant.
Will you stop it?
No, I won't stop it.
See, you get a little bit of...
That's the thing though, he'll be going down, he'll move, he'll be in different places, and then like all these places, they don't have dig holes in the walls. Like what is this? The rest of the world don't live with little sockets to put your willy in in the walls.
Oh my god, Callum.
Do I tell you my first experience meeting someone with a...
Is it toss?
Yeah. You know, I was in my teens the first time I ever saw a black person that wasn't on TV. Because I grew up in the Shire, in like Lincolnshire country, small village, and lived my life up until my teens there. And yeah, just there were Chinese people that ran the Chinese. Of course, they ran the Chinese restaurant. Like, there was a Chinese takeaway place where I went to school, and the child of that Chinese couple that ran the Chinese there was in my year at school, and that was the only Chinese person I knew. Was from like 11 till whatever, 16 or something. So he was there, and yeah. I never saw a black person apart from on TV until I think I was like 14 or something. And it's a really weird thing of like, you know that you're not supposed to stare at people, and like people are like, oh, you can't stare at that person because that's going to be like seen as a really bad thing. But when you see something you've never seen in your life for real, not staring is really hard not to do. It's like, wow, this is something I've never seen before, and your natural thing is to stare. It's really weird, really weird. And then I moved to London. Well, I moved to Bristol. And I was like, okay, now I live on a street. It was when I was like in Bristol. It's quite a mix. It's quite all sorts of people in the community there. Like down at the end of the road, there was a pub run by some Jamaican people. It was like the best place. But when I moved to London, I was like 20. I was working in London, in North London. If I went to the Tesco's close to where I lived there, I would often be the only white person in that supermarket. So it was like a really strange thing to go from living like a couple of years before, living in a place where I'd never seen anyone that was black. And yeah, if you saw a black person, it was like very like super rare. To being in a place where I was often in a packed supermarket where I'd be the absolutely only white person there. Like massive change of demographic. Back when we went to Orlando, Florida, on family holiday, landed in Atlanta for a transfer flight, and we got off the plane, and there was this black lady shouting across the airport at us, "Hey, y'all!" Yeah, I did a stop off at Atlanta. Was my stop off on my first flight. That's what I was saying before. When I went to Arkansas, Atlanta's a scary airport. That was the place with the guards all. Mm. It's like they were wearing body armor that's like designed to make them look. Yeah, when you have like the people with the short man syndrome, they just like try and look as bulky as possible. They all do that walk. They were like that. Oh, the accent. Yeah.
Do like a southern accent.
It depends on where you grow up, as I say. Because I grew up in like small villages, farmlandy part of the UK. It's you see a lot of Bulgarians out there, Polish people and Bulgarians. I grew up with a lot of Polish people and Bulgarians running like employed on the farms, but so few black people. But then you only have to move. Like if you go out to Nottingham or
Birmingham,
or yeah, go across to Birmingham, then the ratio like changes loads. But yeah, I grew up in an area where it isn't. I suppose that's the same for a lot of places. It'd be like areas where driver, a whole shop was a platform.
Oh.
Nice.
This will be sweet.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like people from countries that I haven't met yet. Don't think there's many. Like, can you think of any like nationalities, like people that you haven't come across now in your life? I don't know if I've come across any Icelandic people. I don't know.
I don't know if I've actually met an Australian.
I have.
I think I have.
Yeah, I've met an Australian. But maybe only a couple of times. Like when, again in Bristol, they had a walkabout bar there. They actually had some Australians going there. Let me go find out from someone what his name was. Okay.
You have to see where the chickpea was in a nice sleeping.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravishall. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravishall. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a turd.
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept...
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
The last one is, there's a peephole looking right at you.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah, like a peephole that you can see through. If it was any bigger, it would be a glory hole. Like a hole for glory.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette taste.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
That's creepy. Ivan. Ivan? That's... That's not a name I thought you'd throw up there. That feels like a... Ivan. Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm.
That gives you kind of like a... the feeling of like a Russian or a Ukrainian or Slovakian, that kind of name, doesn't it? Like not a... Ivan. Why not? Yeah, gives you a Soviet sort of photo. Quite a collection of prescription drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Yeah, I've stolen some of them.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
That's too many drugs. You need to do slightly less drugs than that amount.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
Cool. I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
I'm good with that. It's
This
fine.
does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest or as a joke. She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
It is.
An evasive maneuver. Ask a follow-up.
Yeah. I'm trying not to lie to you here. Stop making it hard. The truth is, I'm a horrible girl. Windows break around me. It's not their fault.
You hear the scribbling of the lieutenant's pen.
Whereas I've never broken a window. Ever, ever, ever. Maybe.
Okay.
Never.
Watching
Good
herself
grief.
reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yeah? Alright.
They tell us you were
It's a
raped.
bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's already afternoon. It is already afternoon. We are nearly at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So,
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
so were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Wow. What I remember of our conversations, he always started off with a whole man. I was like, you got to throw in a sentence along to follow that. Man, I gotta tell you about the time when I was leathery man dick. Fine.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Ooh, they were trying to use her to cover them for this murder. This is getting spicy. All sorts of cover-ups going on. Are you sure you weren't raped? Oh, come on. You can't go with an "are you sure you weren't raped?" What did happen? What can you tell me about him, name, age, I? We've seen the dead man apart from him being more bloaty. What they're hanging for if not rape? Why was there a bullet in his head? How did the Hardy Boys know you? Right. Let's just go straight in for the most to the point. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
So she doesn't know about the shot.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Okay. I maybe should have started with a different question on that one. Going straight for the kill on that has caused a lot of confusion.
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Okay, so it went wild. Right, so anyway, let's drop back to Titus asked you to spice things.
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Very good. What did happen between you and the victim?
We
Anything?
partied.
Okay. What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face, the kind I do. Why is a bloated face? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, partied? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus? About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Okay, well, let's go for my bloated face.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Wow, you partied harder than my face? Than my face? No one parties harder than my face. No one parties harder than me, or no one harder than this. Keep pointing to your face. Didn't know that was physically possible. Yeah.
Oh,
Harder than this face.
You're still alive.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see. Yeah, though he partied so hard that now he's dead. But this face. A movie recommendation. Well, before giving you a movie recommendation, we have to at least get a feel for what kind of movie you're looking for. Are you going? Give us a genre. We'll throw you a movie. Chris Beats.
I'm hungry. Comedy. There's a really good horror comedy called Boy Scouts vs. Zombies.
Is that similar to Strippers versus Vampire? Was it Strippers versus Vampires?
Werewolves.
Werewolves. Strippers versus Werewolves.
I love Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead's good.
This is an actual film called Boy Scouts or Scouts versus Zombies. It's hilarious.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Feelings
A
involved?
little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
I think Titus was basically jealous. Murdered a jealous love rival.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Coke, Paul. That sounded amazing. Yes, kids.
I was feeling a bit lonely downstairs.
So you can come up here, you wish.
He's busy playing Valworld. He's enjoying Valworld, but he likes watching him play Valworld.
Yeah, I get that.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been half you seen
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the back.
A bitter cringe. It He takes a small step closer.
Back off, Kim.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
It was her that did the call.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Beautiful.
Okay, we're beginning to...
Beautiful.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skill.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
Second-hand
I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
So the new one we're out is my Taco Taco. It was hiding. And also my cake.
Cheers, go on. Enjoy the film.
And also the
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
We're about to find out.
Well, yeah, Titus already said he party with her.
I have.
Which one? All of them.
We need...
Which ones, sir?
There we go.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
We don't need to know that, we don't need to know that. It's good.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. But how about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Why not?
Try and pump up my...
I'll be here.
I can pump up the volition. Wow.
Jamais
Wow.
vu. Derealization.
Okay.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now.
Jesus.
That's the feeling you've been having.
Jesus.
And for who knows how long.
Okay.
You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Okay. What are you going to do now?
Ruins, Cop of the Apocalypse, I don't know. So many cool things now.
You've already got foot. If I got 100 full. That reduces your shivers.
For at least for the hour and 15, yeah. Draco Mamadakwa. How many points we got? How many points we got?
I don't know.
I think we've got like, I reckon 6, 7 skill points to spend.
Amazing.
What's that thing with there? Volition.
Volition.
Just gonna chuck 2 points into that. And I'm gonna
Check your claws.
yeah, but I'm also gonna start this. I'm gonna unlock one of these. And I'm gonna go for the Coco Mamadakwa.
Okay.
Put that on. And facing background. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do? Lord Jaw! I might go with a... Yeah, I'm going this.
Okay.
And then Volition, right?
Volition.
Anything which you need, no Volition. No Volition. That's
Yeah,
plus
that's
on
fine.
Volition. Okay. Anything else that's got a plus on Volition? Volition. I'm going to find out something there's a much easier way of doing this on me. But
That's fine.
Volition on that one. Right.
Okay.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who, me? Yes, he's talking about you, you sinewy idiot. You too. Me? What have I done this time? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. Believe it.
Which ones are exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
He's compromised.
How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
She's been lying to me.
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Only volition's my trustworthy thing. Drama's lying to me. My powerful drama.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
I don't even trust rhetoric.
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What is that?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. Don't worry, it's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Let's go over it out loud. Miss,
Really?
you manipulate me. I'm just straight out there, superstar cop. I don't know that I'm onto her.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Right, let's try this left.
you can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensation. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put somewhere it doesn't belong.
Oh, actually, look. This one's ribbed for your pleasure.
I don't think it is.
It is. These ribs.
And were your glands to venture another guess, they would add to that another bottle is being put somewhere very close to that. The bottle is a bit smaller, you see.
Front door, back door, front door, back door.
That can't be comfortable.
Oh. Wild. There are some wild times. The blue door, sire. I'm gonna come crashing through there and be like, aha! White door. The back glass shows a female figurine. Note MB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window.
over there in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Let's play some pinball.
Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
I don't really care about talking to the pillar. Let's take a look. Yeah. I don't need to talk to Kim about it. Let's take a close look.
Ah, great.
Shut up, Kim.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Read the text.
Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Let's do a little inspection of the playing field, get ourselves in tune with this machine before we set the record, right?
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
I'm down with that. Sounds like a rage game.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
A little check of what's with all the goats. How are you doing over there?
I'm fine, thank you.
All this talk of goats getting you goaty?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Think of goats as balls?
No.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Because I'm a superstar cop, the pinball wizard. Let's go! High score!
Go, go, Fingerboy.
Let's go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
You call yourself Cornelius?
I wonder what kind of guy he was.
I bet you do. He was the sort of guy that probably had a leathery man dick. It's there, Goose. It's there. No, I ain't gonna. No, because that's Kim's question. I'll bring us. Just ignore Kim. Continue playing.
Your game is definitely improving. The Jolly Goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Less than 3. Less than 3, Goose. Less than 3.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Oh my word. Go.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Ooh. Go, goatee. Go.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
What?
The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
What the food?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Shut up, Kim!
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
My visual calculus is solving on the pinball problem.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
Well, I'm not bad at ball games. I'm not bad at ball games.
Apparently you are.
Oh no. Penalty. Oh no. Can't be actually wrong.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
No. Two of them are that. Oh. It's a red check and it cannot be retried, but maybe I can come back when I'm... Wait, reaction speed. Can I now just throw it all in? Can I just go reaction speed like crazy? I've got reaction speed clothes. Do I play back again when there's reaction speed? Can I? Can I?
I don't know if you can.
Listen.
You've already released
This is one of my most important things. I'm going to come back. I'm going to believe that I can come back to it.
Okay.
Give me a chance. When I'm clothed perfectly for reaction speed.
I've been...
There goes nothing. Think.
No, I'm coming back to it. I'm coming back to it.
Finger ball, right?
Don't finger boy me anymore. I'm ready for reaction speed. Okay. Okay, Harry boy. Reaction speed's already up my shoes. Reaction speed, reaction speed, reaction speed, reaction speed. React to everything fast. -1 reaction speed. Don't want that with my tight trousers. Reaction. Perception. Reaction speed. Come on. I must have more. Composure. Minus on reaction speed. Oh damn. Come on. Reaction speed trousers!
The thing that you're learning at the moment doesn't give you a hit on reaction speed, does it?
I'm going to go hand-eye coordination on here. Maybe. Let's do. Nothing here gives me a reaction speed, apart from possibly the drugs. The drugs. So, was it? Am I going crazy? Is it reaction speed or is it hand-eye coordination?
It was reaction speed.
Reaction speed. It's on a 6 here. Okay. Motorictics. So, I'm going to risk a level up on that. I'm going to make sure I take what we got on here. I've got nothing on here, but motoritics is improved by a little of this speed. Okay. Get this in my hand.
Yeah, check the headphones bit.
Well, this one doesn't do anything, but
Yeah, check the one that you're doing at the moment.
this one doesn't change anything at the moment.
Okay.
We're good. Motoristics up across the board. snappy. Damaged the morale a little bit, but we're fine. Okay, machine.
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance.
No, I had one chance. I didn't realize I'd have one chance.
The machine.
Oh, saddest moment of my life. I'm so sad. I should have just gone for it. But it was 28. I wouldn't have. Oh, I should have just. Fine. We're in a motoristics mode now.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel too. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, "Last maintenance." This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop. There are large rectangular buttons.
Maybe.
Monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. The small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time ago.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Shut up, Kim.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
I don't need to go through it. I've already been. I came down the elevator. I went the opposite way to what you guys are. No case.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Yes, I want the key.
The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one.
So we know about it now. We know. One more try. Come on. Come back to the machine.
The machine is...
Stupid machine.
The elevator stands open.
There we go. Right. Oh, I can't wait to find out what douchebag has to say about there being a peephole built into his whirling in rags. Creepy stuff going on here, Kerry.
Very creepy.
Officer,
outside and find
what
her.
was that?
Don't touch me.
It's not nothing. You were coming apart at the seams. Do you know, officer, before we interview this woman,
I'm not
is there something...
Whatever you
Didn't click
do,
on you.
don't say the first thing.
This is
No.
unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
Very unprofessional.
Shut up, Kim. I didn't click on you. Go away. Trying to talk to me. I've already interviewed her, asking me about, saying stuff before I talk to you. I ain't talking to you, Kim. It ain't happening. We are not.
Bushes outside is where the key is.
That is what it said. Let's have a little look. Maybe like...
I'm gonna come back and bite you in the arse.
Bite you in the arse. Yeah, I can try.
Probably let you. But,
Yeah, you'll let me. I don't know whether it's bush. Where? These things? The horse feeders?
I just said it was in the bush at the corner.
There's no obvious bush at the corner around here. So just for sake of just making sure, I might just pop this in the hand.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to... Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples. It's exact.
Fine. Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Sure fucking is. Hell no. Trusting...
Okay, I don't see any key around the thing. Nothing there, nothing there. Right.
Maybe
He's dying to talk to me, it ain't happening, Kim. So I've got either the Titus questions or this dude.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I'm up here for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut, sweet shit. Beat your chest, I'm a disruptor.
Those machines are Whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Oh, I've been saving this one.
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Which one do we go for first? Peephole? We go for the peephole thing?
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Electrochemistry. Down with the drink, down with the drugs, but let's not do the peeping thing. Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests? Couldn't you keep the hole there? What if there are some hotties staying in that room? Oh, wink. When the winks.
I think I dislike this game because you're playing it.
The wink might be winning me over.
I think if I
Superstar Cop winks.
Absolutely not. That would be idiotic. I have no idea why you're even saying this right now.
In your defense, neither do I.
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my stuff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Oh, really?
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall. Thank you, I'll patch it up personally. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Dina's already gone.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else? What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
It's listed on the intercom outside. It's one of the businesses in Building B.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Oh, the Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. Only a matter of time before the Whirling fails too.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost. Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
Oh, maybe you're for level 3.
Certainly not for...
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Can't say that you think money laundering might be involved in the place that you're... Dude, it's not very professional. Is it?
Probably not.
That's the last of that room, but we've got another bottle downstairs, right?
Yeah, there's still some downstairs.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Well, good luck to you with this place then. Well, too bad it's all doomed then.
Whatever. Was there anything else? Because I need to think about how I'm going to get those pinballs in here. Yes?
Want me a drink? Okay.
Do you realise that maybe talking to Kim might set you up better for dealing with the Hardy Boys? You're such an idiot.
It's you again. What is it?
Well, Titus. Turns out, the guy you hung was banging your girlfriend better than you were.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Wow.
Girls can't be sexually liberated.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Understood. You, Titus Hardy. Interesting. Emphasize S's.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Listen to this tape.
Didn't you have a tape player?
I've got a tape player. I can listen to it right now. Right here, right now.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is re-push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
Would you like some Thai sweet chili style fruits and
Until
peanuts?
tomorrow for Thai's thank you.
Walnut Thai style.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
An intricate web of blue lines, the pattern still gone. In your hands, you flip through. The real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicide, the back cover is dominated by a black and white. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, in cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are as ethnic tensions run wild. A pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the mid, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Take a little bit of physical
Fuck
pain.
it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfac. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovyj fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts, the memory of their short time spent together, tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Of course you did, Pain Threshold, you weirdo.
Nice. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to nip to the supermarket to grab myself some drugs because I'm running dangerously low on my health and morale boosting drugs. I don't want that to all get thrown into issue here, so please.
He's quite well off the life of Cassie. And I tell you where people were.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. I hope...
We're in a much better position now as far as not getting wiped out by bad choices. Not that we ever make any bad choices. All choices are good choices. Was that? If I could look left at you, I would look left at you right now.
Make terrible choices.
Shh.
I wonder if these are ambitious.
Upstairs, see if somebody noticed that. It's going to be... Cash for cleaning up.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called
No.
Hardy
I didn't click on you. Nope. Oh no.
Nothing will make them
I did not kick on you, Kim. Stop trying to talk to me, you sneaky little douchebag. That's not accepted as a really talking to Kim thing. That was him standing in the way of my mouse click like a douchebag he is, right? Just let's be clear on this. He's sneaky.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah, that was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for? Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. It was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezu all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
In bed and in the shower. That's real kinky. Lick my cold steel plating.
Not the first time you've asked me to do that.
No.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Okay. Let's talk about this tattoo.
Oh, that. It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Chicks dig tats with stories, right?
Yeah.
Miss Ranji. Ranji on the Hardy Boys, a mystery book series. The Hardy, yeah. They just call themselves the Hardy Boys as a nickname for that.
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
What's with the eyebrows, Kenny Boo? You don't have any,
No. Don't have any tattoos.
Any tattoos?
Is this Orani's lit?
Freakish musculature. In my dreams.
Yes, this is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite, dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course, and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
That was a good story. Yeah.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with
You're
it.
high at the moment.
It's not a very
I'm gonna have to go
nice
down and
story
just
to
check on
remember
Isaac.
when
Yeah,
you're sober.
Sorry about keep disappearing,
Change of topic.
folks. But when Isaac
Check on
is...
the boy. It is 11. He's probably found himself a little nap. He might be asleep downstairs.
No, I can still hear him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
In Oranje, officer. It's,
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat. Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjen Rek. I didn't even understand.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil. No love for Muta Oranje? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hate for Oranje that brought us together. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Yeah, I got a point.
The young woman looks at you, then the loot.
Yes. Light blue. They were like, pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound on his chin.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And now, he's dead. A pity.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting, I do have strokes there. Do I get a point? I'll talk to him now.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
I can't talk straight to Kim, that's just outside of my rules. I really want to mention that I get a point, but...
The young woman nods.
Love that didn't end? No. I mean, well, maybe it was just jealousy.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did it? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. But there, she momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels...
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right?
What is this? An interrogation? You didn't tell her this was going to be an interrogation. The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change.
Cool. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturate.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected. You have a great... It's for maintaining an erection. Uppers are vasoconstrictors, so that feat becomes problematic. Because you're a scientist, of course.
I like to take some things to make the leathery man dick hard.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Sure. A bad memory, officer, of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If the record...
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
I'm older than that.
You could ask either one of them.
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer. Look who's finally awake.
I don't know. 1 million years old? 21? 17? How old are superstar police officers usually?
I mean, I'm 45, so I'm 45.
You're not.
What? I mean, I am.
Sure he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
No, I'm 45.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
To the laboratorium! The date of birth generator. Sure, Kuno. But I can't do that at the moment because I'm currently halfway through the Takwa. Asking another about tattoos possible, you know. Alright. Who's this at the bar? There you go. What are you guys even doing here?
I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a cover-up? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You, Lizzie.
I've
Stay
got
out at
nothing
this
to
time.
say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
It's you again. What is it?
No, I did. I added one more. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I think you might have been on. Wait. Wait, hold on a second. Feisty's just going to throw it in there, are you? Wait, I've just seen I can change the text straight in there. That's amazing. That's brilliant. That helps. So, what's going on down there, Feisty? How is the Isaacy Boo doing? Are we all good? Is he? You know, it's his bedtime like 2 hours ago, right?
Man, that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Oh my god. There was a lot of bargaining. Okay. Feisty, just for reference, whenever you're using the words "I'm getting him off," make sure you've got appropriate punctuation in your sentence. It was what you did. It was all good. I just in case. That fucking was aimed at you. It was gold. It was just locker room talks and evidence. It's dark stuff and didn't prove anything. It didn't change your mind. Yeah, you know it.
Fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
There we go. Thank you, Goose. Really. I read in short bursts. I glanced to the left and I just saw the words. I was getting him off. I mean, I had to read it a second time. That's all I'm saying. Fuckity fucker. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys! We should get a party going tonight!
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I think women are crazy, man. I mean, it's,
you can say that again, Copper. Right here.
Here we go. Bump it hard.
Bump it.
Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible. You can almost hear his bones ring. Your knuckles tingle, life-affirmingly. A flash of pain, like slamming your fist against iron. He is stronger than he looks. And he looks like Vermut Kazai.
And now you, Lena Clark.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist and taps Titus's bruised knuckles.
Oh, weak, Kim. Weak.
Not bad.
Weak.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
Rather than hung? Are you saying? Are you a hunger rather than a hanged? I think hanged is the past for the person doing the hanging, whereas hung is the item itself was hung. The man was hung, but these men hanged him. Misses a jump. Well, I guess it depends on how you're back. With a few exception being precise speed run, still final. Aniv! What are you even talking about, Aniv? Get on track here. Complete nonsense, Aniv. Yeah, we all, well, most of us love you still. He was shocked.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
There's signs in the room. And he starts saying something and thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Wait, I thought he wasn't a bartender. I thought he was a cafeteria manager.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
I thought you weren't a bartender, bird stuffer. God damn it.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Okay. We're throwing it right in with a rhetoric. Let's fricking go.
Convince Titus. He's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
You see this double one? You see this double one? That's for you. Here's one. Here's the other one. Convince Titus.
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Just remember, it's about more than Glazia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside in the evening light, ruined and old, shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot.
Oh yeah, feisty. You getting all feisty? Be nice.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick. Wait, no. He's worked for the wrong people.
Goddamn right, this is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
There we go. Fat Angus is letting it go.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you,
Corby's
Titus.
fifth cat
I told you just
is right
pick her
here
up.
in the game. Corby's fifth cat turned up everywhere. Fourth cat, fifth cat, sixth cat. Who knows these days?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Wow, we got rid of the.
You're
got
in.
rid of the
He's
the
all
lawyer.
yours. Questions?
I ain't talking to Kim. Screw that. So who killed the Magdan? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
That's why the window's broken. So he was in the room, outside the room, from the pinball side. Someone came in through the pinball side, out to the outside in the roof, shot through the window that got replaced, and away.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Who's in danger? I'm in danger? Goose is in danger?
Hers, you mean? She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
Peanuts. There's a well-known check. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're on my side now. We already know the truth. They ain't trying to hide it anymore. I do have peanuts. Coated peanuts. I got Thai coated peanuts and some like southern barbecue style peanuts. Which is mental that people put southern barbecue style here because that just means like London or something. They don't do barbecue down in London. Shotgun missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Nut gang. Yeah. Nuts is good. Nuts is good. Okay.
My dude, one of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns.
Yeah.
Training.
Sometimes just some nice salted peanuts
Or
works the way.
someone else.
Never heard. BDT. BDT. Hi, Tev. Feisty should be returning soon. She's communicating from downstairs. I think she's planning on bringing up, I don't know what, maybe another can of Coke to go with some more. Oh, I don't know. I've got whiskey up here. I can have whiskey and Coke, Steve, if yeah. I instantly knew that's not like a yeah. That's a yeah. How's this going, Tev?
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with me.
Tev dropping in here to increase the leathery man dick mention. Sorry, Fog, but you know. Battle through, Tiff. Battle through. Whoa, Aneve, whoa! You're a mod in enough places already. Don't come pulling your mod moves around here. I already had enough with Bree mod begging. I mean, she did become a mod, but yeah, it's definitely the way. Tell you what I'd do, check out the coast for vantage points, maybe castle with a ballistic buddy of mine, that's what I'd do.
He's calmed now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Me too. In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it. For political reasons, it sent a good message.
Yeah, Neva's a menace. But an occasionally fantastic menace.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Glad you understand that.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the
Politician with a dead hooker, an American classic.
There was a
Yeah.
bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
I love the dirty sheets thing.
He means they'd been fucking?
Well,
Tibbs patched the window. and the corpse we hang. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from. They're powerful, connected to the Moor Lantern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
ShamWow flashbacks. ShamWow was also Slap Chop Guy. What are we talking about? What is ShamWow? What is this? What? American Informational Products. Oh, okay. That it's like you two are like on something. I was like, this has got to be very just American. Yeah, okay. Sold this rag called ShamWow. Got arrested for beating on a hooker because she bit his tongue. Sold a rag called Sham, like a chamois leather type thing. So we're talking of like just actually a cloth, a chamois leather thing that beating on a hooker because she bit his tongue. This is great. ShamWow was also Slap Chop Guy. Slap Chop Guy. What is Slap? Okay, so I'm more interested in the things that he's been selling rather than his hooker story now. Slap Chop Guy? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you can. Concept of some is that if you spill 2 litres of soda, you can supposedly throw the ShamWow on it, it'll soak up it all up, no drop stuff behind. I mean, it'll never happen, but yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do this. Hold on. Stop. Let's put. What's wrong?
It's Vince with ShamWow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel. It's like a chamois, it's like a towel, it's like a sponge. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry.
Wow.
This is for the house, the car, the boat, the RV. ShamWow holds 20 times its weight in liquid. Look at this. It just does the work. Why do you want to work twice as hard? Doesn't trip. Doesn't make a mess. Wring it out. You wash it in the washing machine. Made in Germany. You know the Germans always make good stuff. You can cut it in half. Use one as a bath mat.
Made in Germany. You know the Germans always make good stuff.
Olympic divers, they use it as a towel. Look at that, completely dry. Put a wet sweater, roll it up, it dries your sweaters. Here's some cola. Wine, coffee, cola, pet stains. Not only is the damage gonna be on top, there's your mildew. That is gonna smell. See that? The most observed. We're gonna do this in real time. Look at this. Put on the spill, turn it over without even putting any pressure. 50% of the cola right there. You follow me, camera guy? The other 50%, the color starts to come up.
The carpet.
No other towel's gonna do that. It acts like a vacuum. And look at this, virtually dry on the bottom.
No.
See what I'm telling you? ShamWow, you'll be saying wow every time.
I can't live without it. I just love it. Oh my gosh, I don't even buy paper towels anymore.
If you're gonna wash your cars or any kind of vehicle, you'd be out of your mind not to own one of these.
All I can say is ShamWow.
How do we get ShamWow?
On paper towels anyway. You're throwing your money away. The mini ShamWows are for everything, for everyday use. This lasts 10 years. This lasts a week. I don't know, it sells itself. The ShamWow sells for $19.95, but you get one for the house,
It's
one
a bit
for the car,
pricey.
two for the
It's a bit
kitchen and
pricey.
bathroom. But if you call now, within the next 20 minutes, because we can't do this all day, we'll give you a second set absolutely free. So that's 8 ShamWows for $19.95. It comes with a
Like you say, that's 10 years. That's 80 years worth of ShamWows. 80 years worth of ShamWows. Why? You're never going to go back and buy any more. Okay. Do we know anyone that's ever bought a ShamWow? Are they really as good as he makes them out to be? Somebody must have bought a ShamWow. Who do we know? Quick's probably got one, right? He falls for all sorts of scams. Somebody. The only information I bought was the magic bullet, and it worked. Hey! Yeah, no, I think we have like, I think we have the bullet blenders here as well, but like lots of the sort of smaller one-shot, make yourself a smoothie blenders became a thing for a while over here as well. I think now everyone just sells normal size blenders that also have like a small cup attachment thing that you can put on, like a mini top thing to them rather than the full size blender things, so you can just pop that on as well. Slap shop. So what? So yeah. What's the slap shop then? Wait, did you see the advert for? Wow! I want one. I don't want to buy one. I want to know someone that's had one and. Oh, we didn't have a lot of room. That's like as much room as we had in that one. Okay, thank you. Is he asleep?
Yeah. In fairness, it wasn't too bad. He just wanted cuddles until he fell asleep.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to see the slap shop now.
Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. When you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. You love salad, you hate making it. Take the stringy celery, take the carrots. Salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add the green. And then what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham. You don't have time to make breakfast. You're gonna have an exciting life now. Breakfast to go. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. You can do everything in the cover. It's so easy. One finger. Kids can do it. They're gonna charge you $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. What about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
He's famous for. He's famous for Slamwell, Slap Chop, and beating up.
Pops open to clean. Now these other ones, bacteria gets in the food. Can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now, take the slap chop. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. These skins the garlic. The onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry, making me cry. Life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions? You don't want to drag out the food processor? The skin comes right off. We're going to make America skinny again. One slap at a time.
That wasn't the best.
Chop. We're going to give you the Grady for cheese. White cheese, yellow cheese. In the container. Comes with a twister. And watch this. Tacos, fettuccine, linguine, martini, bikini. Comes with 2 blades. Just bang it. Cheese comes right out. Fine and coarse. Parmesan. Comes with a cover. Stay sealed. Put it in the fridge, take it out when you need it. The slap chop sells for $19.95, but if you call now, within the next 20 minutes, because you know we can't do this all day, you're gonna get the Grady absolutely free. Just pay for processing. Here's how to order. Hi, it's Fitz with Slap.
There we go. Okay, right. We've seen the slap shop.
I want a slap shop.
Yeah. Okay. Again, this item seems like something. Where do we set this off? This item seems like something that 911 might have. Somebody might have gifted her a slap chop at some point. Somebody within the community.
Sentences will be ready to hold you back at night with all kinds of control. Deep beneath. Deep.
Yeah, and even. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently he not only sold the slap chop, but got arrested for slapping in the chops. Yeah. So yeah, we need a question out there. Does anyone know anyone that's had
a slap chop?
A slap chop or a sham wow? We got to know. There ain't no way. The carpet one, he put it on the carpet for a bit and then he lifted the carpet and he was like, it's dry. There ain't no way. There's no way.
Slap chop.
Slap chop on, yeah, no, someone was saying on you can get both slap chop and the ShamWow on the £25 for a slap chop. Oh look, there are rip-off slap chops, the full star version of the slap chop.
There's a ninja one, I think.
Ninja's slap, professional chopper.
I mean, I like ninja stuff.
Yeah.
They're quality.
Just you can go, wow, I'm a ninja. And you slap chop with your ninja. Alright, well, when we get the kitchen done, I'll buy you a slap chop, okay? Feisty. At some point in the future, there will be a feisty cooking slap chop stream.
I'm just going to chop everything.
Followed by a ShamWow to clean up the mess.
Blood.
Blood. No blood. No. What's that about? Why? You got to get like it's got the shield around it. You're not going to get your hand underneath the slap chop.
You see that kind of basement.
Yeah, that's true.
It
That's
will
all
be
he
done,
knows.
Tiff, my
That's
darling.
all she's told him.
Okay.
Save the ShamWow for a big occasion like 20th anniversary. Yeah. That could be true. I'll put it in like a special little box thing to open to you and go.
It doesn't affect me anymore. I can't believe any time you open a box.
ShamWow.
Tiff, you weren't here when we were telling the stories about how Ken has fake proposed to me twice. Twice. Once was with a cock ring.
Double one.
Vibrating cock ring. He wasn't wearing it at the time. He got it out of the
Machine in
toilets,
the toilets at a pub we were in, yeah.
The second time with some tips.
She swooned. Oh, she was pretty swoony. She was pretty like.
No, I got excited until I realised it was a cock ring. And then...
Vibrating. I
Vibrating.
think it lit up. I think it did like disco lights and that.
That was early enough in our relationship.
Yeah, you know when you got all
Then I was
the
like-
light up stuff that it was pretty much one of those things, but with
Yeah.
like a little, tiny little silver vibrator thing in, wasn't it? I think all those things you got for the bill.
But the second time was only a couple of years ago. It was not long after we had Isaac, and Ken was getting some new tips for his snooker cue, and they came in a very nice box. Was it the tips, or was it the
I can't remember.
or was it your chalk?
It might have been one or the other. It was something like that.
Something like that. And he came over, and it was a
It came in like a
beautiful
tiny little, like a proper sprung-loaded, velvety
So
covered,
he stopped.
you know,
He
ring
got on
box.
his knee in front of me. He was like, Harry, and then opened the box. He's like, "Do you like my cue chalk?" And I was like, "I fucking hate you." Twice. Goose finally got it. Oh, bless
Yeah.
you. Oh, bless you.
Yeah. Tips for the cue, not earbuds.
Twice, Tiff. Twice he's done that.
And
So
why would you
now,
have someone like
whenever
that?
he
Like
has,
your mother?
yeah, we talked about. Goose was a bit perplexed. Do you know most people in the UK would be as well? If we're sort of talking about Q-tips, they'd be like, "What? Why are you putting those in your ear?" Or why are you proposing with
Because
ear
I think it's a brand name in America that they go for. We don't call them Q-tips. A lot of people would understand that if you're talking about Q-tips
Yeah.
because we hear it in American media so much, but they're not called.
Yeah.
They're just called cotton buds.
Cotton
here.
buds.
Yeah.
Those things you're not supposed to put in your ear, but everybody does.
Like, don't put in your ear. Just scratch my brain. Get it in there further. They're for eargasms.
Can just sit there going.
Oh man, they just twist like inner brain orgasms out of you, don't they? There's nothing better than scratching your brain with an earbud or cotton bud, Q-tip. Yeah.
Anyhow,
There's not a lot better. Okay, there are some things that are better, but it's close. It's got to be in the top 5, right? As a kid, they said in the South, never put anything smaller than your elbow in your ear. Yeah. I would say I hear you there, Goose, but I for some reason I can't.
Oh.
Boing.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tips. That's short for.
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You never talk to Kim, so that's
You
good.
do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large window.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Alright, okay.
This has been a very fruitful.
Behind the dock
session.
workers, a ceiling height window. The
Time to look
hawthorn
out.
branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Get that door open. I mean, we're already.
Yeah, we are already in it, but
Someone
might be able
hid
to
the
sweet
key
talk
in the
and
bush
bird
and
stuffer.
attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
Thursday, please.
I would say, can you let me slide by? Try and do it yourself, but you're the superstar cop.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch,
Dick.
and slides it
We will
across
see you
the
again
table
soon.
to you.
Enjoy, Tiff. Hope dinner goes well.
We didn't really have
The key
things
is
tonight. We had
brass.
a lovely lunch.
Workshop spare is etched into its bow.
You
The old
want
man
something?
closes the
It's near
window
midnight.
and sits back
Is it time
down
to go out dancing?
in silence.
No?
Not this week. Maybe next week. I went out last week. Why do we start doing that together? Seriously.
I do my head in.
Come on, man. We were just having some
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note
I
there
already
that you
know
missed.
that. I already know
It said
that.
the
I already
workshop
know
key is
that.
behind the window.
Shut up. I already know. Just kidding.
I'm not hearing any background.
The music, it's just ended one of them. There you go, it's kicking back in again.
There we go.
You
Yeah, it was
see
the end of one
a
track.
heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
What is this one? Twitch gone high.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of
Okay. And through the door.
The machine is dead and all these mesmerizing machines just waiting to be plugged. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Oh, I think Kim Kitsuragi. It might do something bad to him.
And no.
Oh, God, Kenneth.
And no. We will never know the thought about Kim because it's about Kim.
No, Ken has been a terrible cop. It's been an absolute shazbot.
I've been a superstar cop.
You
I'm the
have not.
best.
You've been a terrible cop.
It's always good to see you.
He's asked everybody for money.
Her demeanor has changed. She's
He goes
tired,
dumpster diving.
consigned to her fate, to being
Looks
here
in
with you
all of the
and what's
bins.
to come.
Won't talk to his partner. Lies to his partner.
He's a douchebag.
Lost his gun.
Yeah.
Lost his identification.
I got him
Didn't
back.
even know what his name was for a long time. Apparently,
Harry boy.
he's been doing the diddles with this poor girl up here.
No, I haven't.
No, well, that's one of the things. You have to come back up without Kim.
Oh, to do the diddles.
No, to talk about it. Because she knows you, but you couldn't talk about it in front of Kim.
I understand.
Just like that.
Do the diddles.
No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Chill. I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
This is good. Clear the air
The one's
first.
harder to do, but it actually feels better on your neck than this thing. Clear the air first.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dick shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak.
they're
She's
still
torn
under her
and
power.
thin and tired.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the
Okay,
Hardys.
Kim's got you back.
I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea. As she's done, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, wine dark in the evening light. The pale, the Muindi Isola,
The pale,
the
pale.
Occident,
Look at her friend.
and then
Yeah.
Oranje, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records,
I think Kim knows
officer,
how to party, but Ken
they
will
will
never
find
party with Kim.
They will.
Kim's my favourite character.
What happens if they do?
I love
They
Kim.
will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in
Look
for
at me.
questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
I love you. I don't like you.
Good goose.
I love Goose. Goose is my favourite child. Callum doesn't like Yorkshire pudding, so he can't be my favourite child.
Yes. Well, yeah, Kim's an inferior cop. An inferior cop. It's just there
Yeah.
yabbering off to the side occasionally. We can ignore him.
Well, then I'm
I've made every effort to
For
ignore him
nothing.
throughout.
No, he
and that's
has.
worked
Murder
perfectly.
didn't have anything
He
to
has.
do with me.
He won't do specific things just because it includes Kim.
If it means you got to talk to Kim directly, I avoid the option.
He did exactly the same on Stardew Valley.
Hey, I
Genuinely.
completed Stardew Valley without
Well,
ever giving
the-
that
the-
bitch
the base
her
game
axe
did,
back. Yeah.
So, Robin loses her axe, and Ken found it, but he wouldn't give her it back.
Mhm.
So he wasn't able to increase the size of his farm. He couldn't have anything built. He didn't have.
Who needs a big farm when you've got Jojo Mart?
He went the Jojo Mart route.
And completed the game.
You didn't get married though.
Who needs to get married?
Yeah, that's what you normally see.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oronese lit. Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean, okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She can...
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh.
That's a fucking mother.
Yeah. It was
And
a
he's
real
sick.
motherfucker.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you in
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more
So,
than usual.
classy, rangy girl. We haven't had a chance to talk to her apart from knocking on our door right at the start of the game until now. So I'm, 90 hours into the game or something, and now's the first time we've actually been able to really talk to her. So you got most of the story from this. There was a hanged dead man, and we were here investigating it. She made the call as far as saying there's a hanged dead man. She covered up a lot when we did talk to her. We've been on the run around, doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, in this last hour conversation, we've really found out pretty
So
much
much.
everything.
We might actually be going to Endgame. Oh, we still got lots of things to learn.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Our electrochemistry's such a dickhead. Like, he loves you to be
Did you
high.
hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
That's the point of the electrochemistry.
No.
Pretty much.
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
Ruby, you know, the leader.
Oh, she's the 8th Hardy boy. So,
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is
the drug smuggler.
the 8th Hardy Boy?
And she's the drug smuggler.
Yes, she's the drug smuggling lady.
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Yeah, it's not to mislead us so much.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the colouring being.
I knew it. Colouring his lower limbs.
About half an hour had passed since the moment of death.
She nods.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
In honor of another precise forensic observation, you have it in you to be a champion. Keep your head in the game now.
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on, his armor too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. I knew what they were going to do, make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while, that we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Glacia.
I think you're just gonna make your head explode. Doom.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Come on, Logic. Don't like everyone calling her nasty names, but, you know, she has definitely been keeping things from us, so we shouldn't trust her.
But you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
No, composure's lying to me. Only Volition can be trusted.
He kept throwing stones at him
That's
for
what
3
Volition
days.
said.
I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Even drama's not so
Oh
sure.
God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Yeah. Come on, Volition is fixing these
She
things.
did, of course.
No Logic. You're all tricking me.
What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet drugs.
Sweet drugs.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
You must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use
No.
it?
I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before.
Yeah, Drama, you know.
Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're all you, Kenneth. You're absolutely crazy. You finally flipped your lid, and poor old Ari there is having some kind of mental breakdown.
I'm bringing my thoughts together here. You've lied to me about this bullet before. When I said he was shot, you said you're confused.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
Lie to me. Still lying. It's still trying to twist things.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Drugs were an integral part of your relationship, perhaps. They
What
contribute
does
to its
that
end.
mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other. I thought Ravishal would be more enlightened about this, especially since you've taken them yourself.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance. It's not one of
No, let's
respect.
thank him.
You may want to add a clever retort to this one.
Yeah, I might want to add a clever retort. Clever retort. I do drugs to keep working, cleaning up the shit you created here. Near my drugs, none of your business. I don't. Clever retort. Clever retort.
She looks at you, confused. The lieutenant shares her confusion. Respond with something professional. Now.
Okay, okay.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Yeah, I'm not trusting you, Drama, but that's fine. I do actually
Like
think
what?
it's true. Right. What did you do to have these people
It's
after
not
you?
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
Wait.
I took their ledgers, 2
Pines?
decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
That's a lot of shit you got yourself.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
So what
You're solving a murder.
Gunshot.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
So they might not have been stood on out here, but may have been across the way.
In the big building opposite.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's come to this conclusion weeks ago.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it. I told you I'm a horrible girl. I told you things break around me.
Alright, that all stacks up.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or,
I don't care. I will say when we're done
should
here.
we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear God, you've been
drama.
lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Right. She did it, right?
Take it
Always
easy.
the law.
Don't
Okay.
overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
We can trust volition. We can trust drama. I've brought my drama back in. It's there. I'm settled. I'm good.
Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it.
I don't trust you, Rhetoric. I can trust volition. I can trust drama. You're dodge.
See?
Calm. Let's work this out, drama. Like, listen to volition. I can trust you. I can trust volition. I'm not going to talk to Kim. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Right, okay.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
She sounds like a 6th grader apologizing.
I'm not throwing the devil one just yet. Your real name isn't Classe Amandu.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Oh, she wasn't even the beauty queen of 37.
I am.
Maybe she was.
They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Oh, can they? You can lose your, beauty queen
You can
thing?
lose your beauty queen thing for a few reasons.
Wow.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now. West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Yeah, we'll check this out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jims or Yugo Grad in origin, not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
She's not even a Ranjiboom.
It also makes Clausia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Not even a Ranji name. It's not even Mundi. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Of course, she doesn't look like an Oranese woman at all.
I've always had that going for me. Oranese women do not win beauty pageants at 14.
Okay. What should we call it? Miss Oranji Disco Dancer? It's got the word disco in it, I have to go with that.
You can call me whatever you want.
She nods, her back straight, ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
Devil woman.
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say devil woman.
Right, I can't talk to Kim, so that's not an option. What have I told you? You're under arrest.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Misrepresented information, yeah.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Wait, whoa. This is my gig here, Kim.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before. Fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and tired.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She knows something.
Well, I mean, I can't tell Kim to say anything, so it's, what do you know?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice,
Ruby.
Ruby did it.
Oh yeah, because she knows Ruby's the only one we haven't seen. So she's gonna lay it on somebody who we haven't been able to talk to.
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
No, that doesn't stack. Because the door, I had to kick that door in to get it to open. It wasn't opening normally. It was in and out from, I mean, if not the hole in the wall. Could it not be a peephole? Maybe it's
a gunshot.
Through the wall?
Yeah.
Is the window, are we thrown off by the window?
then slipped back downstairs
Maybe
without
it went
anyone
out
noticing.
through the window.
That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when, She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
Just forgot I was around the ashtray.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
She has this thing for me, ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
He was killed
She
for
started
love.
developing notions about our relationship.
Maybe.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated
This
on
is
you.
just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Suppose after being out there and coming back here, she could have closed the door and stacked some things behind it.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
I mean, then she
Yet
just
again,
thrown the
you're coming up with
key
this.
out the window.
The worst thing is,
It's where
it
they
may be
normally
true.
sit.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she
She
threatening
came over
you?
one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be, to keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her. Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Back in Translation and drama, we should arrest her.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
It's all good, but I think we should still take you in, just in case. Is she going to try and dash? Is she going to make
Dash
a leap off
win.
the roof? Is she going to
There's
fall?
2 of you.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised.
Yeah, Kim's being lied to by the one. Let's arrest her.
Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol. Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks. A great machine shaking the pillars down south. Electricity runs up your spine.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Do you like the sound of that? Another show.
The
Really
world
independent.
can change. It's changed before.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
Arrest her.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Yeah.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
Fog!
Hi, Fog.
I do apologise, Fog. I might have indicated you in having a leathery man dick earlier. Very nice. Wait, what? Nothing's fine. Just let it go. Let it go. It's fine. It's fine.
That's Steph.
BDT will tell you all about it, I'm sure. I will escalate the motor carriage outside.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation.
Ask Goose. If
I
Goose
can
is
do
still
this on
around,
my own.
Goose will tell you all
She's
about
not
it.
an immediate flight risk.
Corinthian
See you tomorrow
leather.
morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags.
Because you're
Or outside
classy.
the shack.
Cause he's classy. Get classy. Corinthian leather. Yeah, yeah. Blame Goose. Goose has been on the, you know, the leathery Mandic charge recently. How's it going, Fog? I hear food's being made. I imagine you're excited.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Golden light melts away into the blue
no, we are seeing the shot did indeed come from outside.
Are two neon lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Always excited about food.
Same.
Yeah, I mean,
we're going to a Thai restaurant tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Buffet day.
Buffet at a Thai restaurant.
The two-hearted spider.
The two-hearted spider.
Imagine getting those broken controller. Pepe Point, imagine resetting them.
And Eva's been on a wild one
bothered,
tonight.
Lol. Yeah, Goose and Ken were full of shenanigans yesterday, and Callum.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling.
Sorry, sweetheart.
The woman is on her back.
Sounds will be
It's the
back
night of March
eventually.
4th, and they shot as just
Bad things
been
happened.
fired.
Lost the hard drive.
Lost the hard drive, lost all the sounds.
I've got some work to do. But things will be back.
Unfortunately, Ken's been really busy at actual work as well. So he hasn't had the chance to just chill and do what he can do. So there's a lot of things missing at the moment. That's why we haven't been streaming much.
The man looks directly at the woman.
It's
The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering
Ken's
his
usually
brain,
busy working.
ending him.
Real work. I'm going to sound that you didn't have.
Kenneth, you're a sexy English agent.
It doesn't play by the rules. I even got capitalization on sexy English agent there. An SEA
Rather than an LMD.
rather than an LMD. Dun, 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 dun.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards
sending
like
us,
a corona behind the woman's.
Sounds we appreciate.
Oh, that's exciting enough for me to like. See, it's. Let's hope this isn't against Toss. What we got? Why is it? Why does it have the word cream? Oh, ice cream. It's just like there's an MP3 and the word that glances out at you is cream. Like, oh god.
Well, yeah, that's
gonna
what
be
you
so-
saw. Of course it was.
You taste just like ice cream.
That's quite sexy. That's
quite nice.
Oh my word.
You taste just like ice cream.
What's that? What did you?
Ooh, Tiff.
I got a good one from Callum as well. There, so I'm starting to build up.
What is wrong with people? I flirt with birds on my dating sim, I suppose.
Just like ice cream.
Wait. Oh my god!
I love it.
Reading the text as it was presented. Wait. Were these the words of Joe Biden, or was this you trying to date? I'm not even sure. I want to know. I feel like was this one was this your Thursday stream? Oh my god. It was fucking terrible. I hated it, yes. And then at the end he rejects us from India. Right. He rejected you for India. Oh, I suppose. Is that a thing? He's into the oh no. Okay. Still.
Oh my word.
Just like ice cream.
I'm turned on. It's working for me.
Well, there we go. There we go. That's definitely going into the new sound clips repertoire.
I thought Ken was going to say bedroom then.
That's heading out with us. Anyway, we're wrapping up stream. Thank you for all.
I was to sleep downstairs.
Freaked out and took my headset off mid-game because there's a point where he sniffs your hair and it's a mega loud snip.
That's what he kind of...
He's known for hair
For
sniffing or something.
hair sniffing younger ladies,
I
yes.
thought it was like his own... Oh, no, maybe it's like girls. I thought it was his own daughter or something like that. I don't know.
No, that's Trump. Trump wants to bang his own daughter.
Okay.
Apparently. You don't choose your presidents very well.
Creepy old man games. Who would play games that have creepy old men? Oh, wait. I've been the creepiest of old men in this game.
Purposefully.
Yeah, I've been going for it. Going for it with the creepy old man things. You got to do, right? I mean... because people think we only have 2 options. It's terrible. Wait, what?
For presidency.
Oh.
They never... So, I quite like Barack Obama because he appeared in Pitch Perfect 3.
Did he? I don't know. That's as
Shut
far
up, it
as
works
the
for me.
options go.
Then... And then it all kind of went a bit crazy, didn't it?
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on
None
the
of them are
river
very
front.
nice. This is the whole
A
thing,
shot
isn't it?
could have
Like,
come from
if you
anywhere.
are in politics,
This is composite
you're already
location
the
A
wrong
prime,
person. For
most
like, you're already a
likely
person
of
that
the
nobody
origin of
actually
this.
wants.
It
If you've chosen a life of politics, there's something wrong in your soul already, right?
See, just saying it. We're the same here. So,
Because God forbid the other guy wins. Yeah. Do you know about 50% of eligible voters actually even...
so only about 50 people vote. 50% of people vote.
in the States?
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Well, there's the old Greek... Is it old Greek way of doing it? Where it was a lottery for the ruler of the state sort of thing, whatever they called it at the time, president, ruler, prime minister, where they just took everyone that was eligible, yeah, probably any man, but anyone that you could be considered eligible, like within
the age confines and
25 to probably till the end of their life or something, but it should
about 40.
It should probably be anyone within, like, nobody. You'd think nobody too young, because that's insane. People, their brains haven't developed, but you'd think like you could go, look, anyone between 30 and 55 or something, or 30 or 50 even, like, go, that's a zone where your brain's thereabouts develops, like even 30 to 60 or something. Pick the entire population at that point, do a lottery thing, like, and it's you. That's it. People that have spent their life, like, they've got into politics and thought, I want to be a politician. You don't want anyone that wants to be a politician. They're the scary ones. Yeah.
the people who want power shouldn't have power.
40s, 50s, 60s, yeah, you could do like 70s probably, yeah. 70s is connected to the previous generation and doesn't really represent what the generation at the moment, I would say. You're probably right. I don't know what age range you'd kind of exactly pick, but you don't like the idea that somebody and a whole group of people can all band together and do deals with big companies and basically fund being in charge of an entire nation based upon, like, buying their way in, which is how it works. It's creepy as hell.
Yeah. As are all of the presidents that they're trying to get in at the moment. It's weird.
Well, yeah, it's all about who can make the shadiest deals, and it's super weird. It's super weird. But what's crazier is, like, you don't ever see it here. Well, you do to a small degree, like, it has a little bit of that going on, but not in the same ways that you see, like, in America. In America, like, they have thousands of people turning up and waving flags and things,
rallies.
and yeah, the rally
If
thing.
people
It's like,
if politicians turned up trying to do things like that, I remember our local politician who, Ed Miliband, he was outside Alyssa's school during one of the voting times. He's like, "Oh, are you going to come and vote?" And I was like, yeah. And he's like, "Can I ask who you're voting for?" And I was like, "Probably not you. Labour's not doing that well at the moment. He's like, well, can you stop and talk to me for a while? I was like, no, I have a child. I don't have time. Why can't you people understand this? And then walked off, and like there was somebody with a camera for the Gazette, and they were going, no, shh. And I'm like, you have no idea. I'm trying to rush into the school to get my child to take her to my little 2-bedroom house that's the council's, feed her, which cost a fortune, and then go out to work. And I'm like, I don't have time. And you're trying to stop me and take away my precious time because you're an idiot.
It's all very creepy. It's all very dodgy. It's all run by just shady deals and money making and people becoming more rich, isn't it? It's the rich playing their rich people games.
We have never had anything but a Labour, which is close to your
72%
Lib Dems
with an antique weapon that
there.
fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmont
We've never had
rifle,
anything
for
but
example.
Labour
This
in
is
our
a good
area.
short distance,
However,
but not too short.
we've
The
got like
perpetrator aimed
8
with
big
their
black
back against the
bags
railing,
worth of
or
rubbish
possibly
sitting at
kneeling
our
for precision.
just off our front
This would
door.
explain why it
And that's
only took
because
them
of the
one
stupid
shot.
government
The
at
lights
the
were
moment
on
in our area.
Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish
yeah.
in an aquarium.
So
Tam.
A well-lit aquarium.
Tam.
The victim
Yeah.
opened
Yeah,
his
Neve.
mouth to let the
Yeah,
bullet go.
I agree, Goose.
Neither of
Like,
them would
you
have seen
don't
anything outside
like
in the darkness.
there
Too
needs to
busy with
be
their own bodies.
something for managing, you know, the laws of your country and funding at least like the sorting out your roads, making sure you've got transport, paying some amount into education because it's important, managing, you know, the general things that we need to keep a society going. Everything beyond that, no. Let companies like vie for that business. So like craziness that goes on. Should be required to serve in the military at least a little bit. I mean,
The military is much bigger over in America, though. It's
a big thing,
such
isn't
a
it?
big thing. Whereas,
well,
it's not really big in the UK. I mean, we do have big military bases and stuff like that, but I don't. I think I've only known
I think
one
we're still.
person.
I think we're still weirdly considered one of the most powerful militaries in the world, though.
I don't know how.
Well, we're one of the few nuclear militaries still, aren't we?
Mm.
There's only.
No, I completely understand. I think that they should like have to go. Anybody who wants to run the country should have to go around and do certain jobs. So yeah, like take a little stint in the military, customer service, go and work in a supermarket.
Yeah, that's never happened.
It ruined me. It absolutely. I'm a horrible person now. I used to be so sweet until I started working in.
Point X would contradict
In the
the woman's
supermarket.
testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped
See
out.
the people who
None that you've found thus far.
you're
But
going to
that
try
doesn't
and
mean there aren't
win
any.
over.
After working in a daycare, I was pregnant with Charlotte. I have a whole new appreciation. yeah.
That's a 28%. Yes.
In hospitals.
In this model,
Go and
the
work in a
shock
hospital.
could have come
See
from a
what
greater
kind
distance.
of crap
Nothing excludes
the
the
nurses
possibility.
put up with,
Should we
especially
extrapolate to include every possible point of
in
origin,
A&E.
the man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime
My-
for boardwalk.
Our
B
beautiful
double
daughter,
prime for land's end.
she's decided she's going to be a
700
teacher.
meters away. The
which is
likeliest
a
of these B positions,
change
20%
in what
chance.
she's going to do.
A skilled
And
sniper could have made
obviously,
the shot,
fully
provided
support
he
her.
had a safe sniper's
But
nest.
yeah, she's
Even with the
in
light
for
on
a
inside,
bit of a
we're talking military training.
a
At
wake
that
up.
distance, the perpetrator would have
Alyssa
had to
with
take wind
her teaching.
direction into account.
I love spicy cats. Spicy cats are the best cats. I
Aren't they-
love a cat that's full of fire.
Aren't they always the ginger ones? Or are they just the nutty ones? I don't know. Oh, it was like ginger cats with
It's
the
normally
bonkers
the ones that have been like dumped, ones that are feral. Yeah, calicos, poodles. Ginger cats tend to be, they want to be spicy cats, but they're too
1.2
stupid.
kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could...
We have some really
1
good schools
kilometer
over here.
away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator
Sweetest
may
cat
have
I ever
found
had was a black
the
cat.
shot would have been a small
And
miracle.
he had just a
5%
dot
likely.
of white on his chest.
There is an extremely
and he
narrow
was
field of view
genuinely
from the bay to the window.
the
It is possible
sweetest
that it came
little
from
chub unit ever.
the boardwalk.
We
Be
loved him.
double.
He was awesome.
You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
My cats have always been orange tabbies. I haven't had one in some years. The crazy ones.
We're not. While we love animals, and we love visiting people who have animals.
The lieutenant's door is...
We don't have time for animals.
Got fish.
Yeah, we have fish.
I think there's still loaches in there as well. You just don't see them very often.
Yeah. We have one fish that we see a lot, and loaches that we don't. They're easy to look after. Like, after Isaac, as much as he is sweet and funny and intelligent and just the best.
What's a calico cat?
A calico is like patches of different colours.
Okay.
Just dragged her away, huh? Stone cold. Didn't think you had it in you. Yeah, you ruthless son of a bitch. I certainly didn't have it in me. I always let the pretty ones go. I'm soft like that.
Yeah, like when we let old Clancy's widow walk.
Oh, Denise, the diner girl. The milk rack on that one.
Can't say I wasn't sad to see her go. Our Clausia there. Her face when your friend walked her out. Goddamn.
They're like cat-shaped dogs.
Is it a Maine Coon that Sam's got?
No. She's got a Bengal.
It's a Bengal. Okay. It's too large to be a cat. It's weirdly large. It's like
Maine Coons are... A Maine Coon would be 3 times that size.
Really?
Genuinely.
Wow.
Maine Coons, they're like this, plus tail.
Well, that's having like a wild cat in your house. That's not.
Yeah, but they're floppy and they're awesome, and they're like they're so. Yeah, they're like cat-shaped dogs. They'll play fetch with you and like follow you around.
That's crazy.
Very food-based, apparently, food-orientated. And yeah, I love Maine Coons.
Fuck with a sun boy. Get burnt. Oh my god, she had a sad face. I'm so sorry I made her sad. I'm going with it. Crazy junction.
Damn you, son boy.
I
guess there's nothing to do about it now. I just hope she can game her way through the system and come out the other way. Don't think I forgot how I specifically let you know how I felt about her arrest either. Now, what do you want? Why?
Yeah, Maine Coons, you're looking at like $2,000 for a cat. You're not gonna want to let that roam around. They tend to be indoor cats. Yeah, so you've got
Sounds
this
like
massive
you're making
cat,
her a
and then the
suspect
same
in
amount
this.
of tail.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral.
And fuck you too, moral
I still have all these lips, the big guy's size. She's missing him. You hide the police from the police in the murder investigation. You become a suspect. That's how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet
I feel
trajectories,
like they are the size of a
webs of
couch.
human
It's
emotion.
too big. Too
all
big for a
channeled
cat in a
into
house.
single thought.
That sounds like a beast that should be at the zoo.
If I was ever to get a
A
cat,
massive activity spike in the
it would be a
amygdala
ragdoll.
copicum, the part cops use to pin murders on people.
Okay, Neve.
The ragdoll is what Jessica had, right?
Yeah.
That is a cute cat, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's just like having a fluffy, cuddly toy thing that sits around a lot of the time. It didn't do much.
Yeah, but that's the beauty
It's
of
just,
ragdolls.
it's just a big
They are
floofy thing.
they're big, they're floofy, and they are so chill. I've seen Sphinx cats, and I've even stroked one. Not for me.
That's it. That doesn't look right. It looks kind of like what?
I'm all about the floof.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Ken.
I'm not that floofy at the
No,
moment.
not at the moment. We have just been looking at you with pictures where you are floofy.
I got rid of the... Trimmed the big beard and I've trimmed the hair down.
And everyone's been telling you how gorgeous you look.
Slick at the moment.
Looking smexy.
So sure.
Because she was here all night with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's
One
cop
time he
101.
went to the pet store. Me and the lady was petting him. I asked her son if he wanted to pet him and the kid started crying.
all I can say is maybe he watched Gremlins because
Yeah.
Sphinx
yeah,
cat
it does
kind of
look-
looks like when the Mogwais turned to Gremlins, but cuter. But the same shape.
I don't think you could ever genuinely call a Sphinx cat cute. Like, in your own way, you might be able to sort of say, oh, they have their own beauty or something. But I don't think cute ever comes under that. They're not.
Distinguished, yes.
You can maybe go distinguished. You can maybe say, chiseled or something like that. I don't know what you could say, but
Regal.
I don't think you can ever go.
They always have a haughty look.
Hmm.
It might just be because you can see their face better, and all cats have haughty looks. I'm not sure.
He's cobbling together shit so you can put her away. It's Cup 101.
They're chic.
No.
That's a lie. The window Clausia gave for the time
Anybody
of
wants to
death
spell it,
was
Goose,
from
that's fine.
11:30 to 12:15.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
Yeah.
No, I guess chic.
You can go chic, but not cute.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Skilled soundboat artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. There is a secret route into the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Lie.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb? How?
Okay.
People say
have a
there
good
was
snack, Goose.
pinball arcade here. Sometime
Enjoy,
before the
Goose,
hustle.
enjoy.
What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is on the outer wall of the building. There's an old dumb way to use for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
And how does she come into it?
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
Don't Angus up there.
Okay, Tiff. Good luck.
Good luck, Tiff. Have a good one.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Yeah, pinball machines in the workshop still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
No, nothing. I was like,
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
yeah, totally, Eugene.
That'd be awesome. I beat that Royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them
Footprints.
down. What else?
Yeah, we're going to get some pinball machines in here. Wait, oh yeah, the real thing, okay.
Footprints. Recent?
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Recent, not. Size about 43.
43 is pretty large for a girl, don't you think? But then Ruby's what you call a butch girl. She's no daffodil.
Yeah, but that's what's so cool about her. It's why we've been thinking...
I know what you've been thinking, Glenn. We'll talk about it. Once the murder charges have been cleared.
Titus, you're not really saying...
He's thinking, all right. Glenn gets silence for an answer. Push forward with this theory.
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does. Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you...
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. Andy knows it.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't care.
Phase 2.
Need the gun.
Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
Okay.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it? Calm. That
wasn't strong.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every
I mean, it's been a while since we said that.
5 seconds. Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a call.
He must be referencing some past. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's
He's angry because he
saying
knows you're
only
right.
confirms your theory.
Yeah, don't do things that will contradict
Local
me.
pawn shop sold my lost gun.
Yeah,
for a
don't, because that, like... Should I think that weakens your position?
I don't know, I'm gonna
You
risk it.
lost your gun?
I think that's silly.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yes.
No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
Okay.
Told you shouldn't have said that.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Hey, lost gun right here.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like what?
She's part of the homosexual underground.
The what? Now
You're going to have to be way more blunt here.
Sex. She wanted sex from her, and more. She had a thing for
a
class.
thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew.
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Don't think it's that.
No, that's it, Shanky.
She didn't
You're
fuck
right.
you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Wow. He's 4B. And he still lives with his fifth cat, Dennis.
I like how you made that fit.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Made us scared and she spilled the beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Like fuck she was.
She had, like, A fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
You're on thin ice here, asshole. Alone, I don't drag my men into shit with me.
You chose wisely there.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why are more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn,
Yeah.
I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Yeah.
He knows he's avoiding the more serious implication. And so does Titus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stop doing that.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods, a very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about, ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would. Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
When?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
No one she's afraid I'd come to declare the ending of the human experiments. She probably knew me from my singing days. I'm sorry, God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why I should be scared. Just a normal cop with regular thoughts and said, no, I'm here to declare the ending of the human experiment.
Sure, the human experiment. That's real funny. You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
That's what I did.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you Miss.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared. A little. On the coast. More precisely, on the coast. Past the waterlock. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to tell Evrard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
She's good.
Sure, there are some shithouses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up. Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No,
what?
I'm missing the pale.
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something. It'll have to.
Oh, shake it, because you might need him again. That's not disco. Disco's nice. No. What happened when you did that, Kenneth?
Whoa.
When we were playing tennis?
Asshole till the
Why
end,
do
huh?
I...
Well, fuck you, too, then.
Why do I never play tennis with you anymore? Because you're shithead.
Shaking his hand. Titus Hardy. Shake my leathery man dick.
There you go. 30.
That seems like a good place.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also, so I'm going to go to my meeting. Actually, should I go up to my, become a full-blown, that's what I need to remember to do when I'm back on. It's good timing for it. Hey, everything about this is good. Enjoy stuff. Figures to the group. Crap. That's never going to happen now.
I did tell you.
What, not to send her, not to arrest her? Yeah, screw it. She's got arrested now. But like, Kim's not arrested. Oh, yeah, it's about time now. Maybe she'll come back. This is the one we want to be doing though, because it is now. Well, let's pop up and do that so I don't forget. All right, okay. This is my last thing for the day, and then it is raid out time.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few people on. XYZ reset, which is on. Bobby is on. Quicks. She's a special guest for 420 day. Oh, it's 421 over here now, so
Oh yeah, of course. Got some boogieing going on up there. Still do the skull. Right, boys.
You're back.
Break room on the cocoa. About to happen. Breakthrough imminent.
Yes. Let's get right to it.
His companion leans forward, ready to jump in. They're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. Half an hour evaporates and the conversation is still wending its way toward new and unexpected places. A cool breeze coming off the bay wraps itself around the Capeside apartments in a nearly forgotten part of that glorified construction site, surrounded by rusted pieces of scaffolding and walls of faded tarpaulin. A detective of the RCM debates the intricacies of an abstruse
peanuts
theory
weren't enough, so I
with
tracked
a
down some
pair
Ritz
of
crackers.
university
Good job.
Nice.
Just by themselves, or was there a little cheese involved there?
Ritz crackers and cheese. Oh,
It's a good combo.
good combo. Do you know what is a really good combo actually with Ritz crackers? Peanut butter and banana.
Really?
Genuinely. Like a little bit of peanut butter on. And a
But if
slice
it's
of
true
banana
that this
on the top.
individual possesses so
Pretty
much
good.
capital that light literally bends around him, then that must
Cheese-filled
mean...
Ritz Blitz
Bits.
bits. What are these? Do you know what these are?
I've had filled Ritz crackers before. They're like the Ritz sandwich ones that we had.
Sorry, filled. Whoa! If they're cheese filled, so they have to live in the fridge.
It's not real cheese.
Oh, it's like cheese that survives without being in the fridge.
Yeah.
That makes it warm. Little sandwich crackers, but tiny. Okay. Fake cheese that can live for 500 years. Nine. I had questions for you.
Yes.
I had determined that you were probably the most likely
Best
person
to talk
to either have
or have had,
possibly gifted, not like purchased yourself, not assuming things here, have had, or know someone that has a are they called slap chops?
Slap chops.
A slap chop, or indeed, since it was like from the same thing, the ShamWow. Oh, yeah. Is it yeah?
No, yeah, because we were asking her something.
Slap chop.
Because I want one, and I need to know if they work. I want a slap chop.
I think Tiff sent us the links to, or somebody sent us the links to the videos. I've seen slap chops. They suck. Well, we were fairly sure they were going to suck. However,
I wasn't. I nearly bought one.
It's Tiff. So, you're best to get a mini food processor.
They seem to over process food for when you just want to chop things for your salad.
You say you've seen them. Have you tried one? Have you slapped and chopped? Are the slaps and the chops something you've actually done? Or is it one of the ones that dices food? It was the actual slap chop, branded slap chop. It was the advert for slap chop. So I don't know. It's up here somewhere. Slap chop. Somebody had mentioned that because the guy got done for beating up a prostitute at some point. He was the slap chop guy. He was the ShamWow guy.
Oh.
So he's the same guy that like infomercial sold ShamWows, which is like some chamois cloth thing that absorbs 50 times its own weight in water. Something.
That's 10 years.
That's 10 years or something. I'll never buy a paper towel again. Yeah. Classic slap chop and the ShamWow.
And the
thrift
cheese
store
one.
for 5 years. I've seen it all. Now you see.
This is what
I get that, but then like the thrift shop, that's one that's like it might have already had its 5 years of being slapped. It might have been on its way out. How good is a brand new slap shop though? Probably terrible. But maybe the ninja one's good.
Yeah.
I did notice there was a sneaky cut at one point when he was holding an onion, going like an onion with its like skin still on, and then when he placed it in there, all of a sudden the onion was chopped in half before it went in there. It's like wait. Place it this way down, and the onion skin was covered in goo.
On Amazon now.
Sometimes they hang up. They can be a I all of that sounds accurate.
But the slab chops, that opens up so you can easily clean it to keep it free from germs. I was watching.
That's what the guy said in the infomercial. I knew Nine would know.
That's why we need you, Nine. You are the font of all knowledge.
However, you're still advertising it for people. You're still there. You still
want one.
You still believe. Awesome. You believe. Well, if it's, I mean, we've seen it on Amazon. We've seen even the actual slam chops as well as other brands, exact same versions of it. I mean,
Ninja one.
If all the other brands have made a version of this thing, they can't be that bad. Nine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my word.
Yeah, because then they had a gritty one as well.
Wow. Oh, that's one of those ones where you pull the top down and it drops it into the thing.
Yeah.
I like the way it's a photoshopped pepper that's way bigger than it could it could take this on there. Why are all of the pieces of food that they've got in the images photoshopped in there? Well, that one might not be. That one looks real. But that pepper's so badly photoshopped in, and the onion. I mean, look.
Everything is. Yeah, look, slap chop.
Wow. You know, Callum comes in here. Yeah, no, I see the slap shot there. There's like spring something. Yeah. But we lost some of our. What happened here? Yes, we'd like to continue.
Yeah, Ninja do one now apparently.
Had the dicer thing for baby food, and I wish I wouldn't have got rid of it. What, the pull down top thing for dicing? Okay.
I did have a mini food processor for when I was making.
Do Ninja do the
I'd have to have a look.
Yeah, the round thing. Yeah. Yep, slap shop. They do suck.
I'll take it off my wish list.
It was expected. Okay, how about the ShamWow? It's wow!
Wow, it's ShamWow.
Wow! You'll never buy a paper towel again. Wow! They even had people they interviewed out in the street, and they were all like, ShamWow has changed my life. So they must be real, right? You reuse wash rags. You're not living your best life, Nine. You could be using the ShamWow. Only $29. Plus postage and packaging.
Sorry.
See, Goose doesn't even need to buy paper towels anymore.
Goose has a ShamWow.
Wow! Yeah, okay. You know what, Nine? These are far more sensible answers than we were hoping for, but they were the answers we were expecting.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've come through, and you maybe saved us all from terrible disappointment.
Me going on an Amazon raid.
Mama, don't lie. Yeah, we kind of knew. But we did want you to say, oh my god, yeah, somebody bought me a ShamWow for a Christmas present like 3 years ago, and like leached, stained my carpet brown or something. You know, we wanted some terrible story of it. Or,
Oh, after I read the book of Lord of the Rings, not multiple Aneves, but I don't think they've done it her.
Aneve has been drinking.
Aneve
has been drinking this evening. Aneve has gone wild.
Still sweetheart. Yeah, so Goose, we do have infomercials like that, but not as many as you guys do. Our infomercials are usually from America, and they usually come on when the TV shut off for the night.
Yeah, we don't really have infomercials. We just have
American information.
The shopping channel made it over, and that. So if we don't have TV anyway, but the few times when I stay in a hotel and you click through the TV, the hotels always have like 30 channels or something, and 2 of those will always be
QVC.
Yeah, the QVC and like the home shop channel or something like that. Or like there'll be a couple of shopping channel things, and they're always either doing crappy looking jewelry or things like the Chop Wow or something. Yeah, they're saying like going through these items, going like we've only got 1,000 of these, and we're taking calls right now, and you got the next 10 minutes to get in there with a fantastic deal to get yourself the ShamWow, whatever it is. For hoarders. Oh yeah. They're
100%.
They're great late entertainment when you're a bit drunk and at a hotel flicking through and there's nothing on those 30 channels, but there is some person really excited to sell you something like a slam chop.
I booked myself a hotel for Tuesday night, going out on the town on Tuesday night, and then it's 50 quid a night at the local travel lodge. Nearly did it. I didn't though.
You have to appreciate the hard work people put in on those shopping channel things. They
love it.
They're basically they're market stall trader guys, but in front of a camera instead of like in front of real people. It's good work. It's good entertainment.
Now we do have really good markets over here, and I don't know if they still do it because we haven't been to the market for a while. But they used to have the fruit and veg man.
In Innocence of Capital,
used to like be
Puncher
there
and
going,
Wortman argues that communists must possess as little capital as possible.
You've accrued a modest account balance over the last few days,
and it was
but
brilliant. What
probably
then.
not enough to
it was
walk
so
your
loud.
thinking
I
too
never do
much.
it anymore.
There was the people had footage of the person selling the potato peeler, didn't they?
Yeah.
He like became like a little viral video star for a while. I don't know if that was an English guy, wasn't it, or somebody somewhere in England. So they might not have seen potato peeling dude. Street seller, I don't know, like. Gentleman, maybe. Oh, maybe there was a different one in New York. Oh wait, I'm sure it was like the same sort of thing. Some sort of street salesman. I don't know about that person.
Maybe you should put UK.
Can't remember. There was something though. Maybe this guy was.
You're not buying these because they're cheap, you're buying because they're good and they work.
This is Joe. Then we'll.
Potato!
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't this guy.
To eat their vegetables or to not get.
It wasn't that guy. But there'd been somebody. He was like on a. He was on a few years, a couple of years ago, because he was there just in the street, just like whizzingly, like peeling potatoes in like 2 seconds. Like, best potato peeler. It was just a standard potato peeler.
He was just really.
But he was just really good at peeling potatoes. Yeah.
Now the breeze has subsided. All is still except for the last bits of steam rising from the coffee pot.
Well, on that note, I think we can call it an evening.
Yeah, pretty much on that note, we are going to call it an
wait.
evening.
Yeah.
Can this really be the end? You feel like you've just gotten to the real stuff.
Yes. One of our better discussions lately, on the whole.
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, we talked about it. What more do you expect from a reading group?
Well, I have more questions. Yeah.
Well,
come here, son.
you could always ask, I guess.
He probably won't get a better chance. Honestly.
But it's getting late. So maybe pick the most important question.
Rhetoric. Pretty good.
Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
Should I throw one in? I can't put anything else on, but I can throw one in rhetoric. I've got a bunch of points too, so let's throw one in there. It's up here, it's already at 9. Let's just give myself one more chance.
83. Okay.
The question you need to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple.
If the whole theory I'm meant to believe is completely unfalsifiable...
The young man waits patiently for you to finish.
And the rest of the world conspires to invade and massacre us when we dare to stand up for our beliefs.
Yes?
Say it.
What's the point?
The young man considers your words for a minute. You're witnessing his ironic armor melt before you. This is his true self you're seeing now. There's something going on in there, but his innermost sanctum is still beyond your reach.
The theorist Puncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that communism is a secular version of Pericanassian theology, that it replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future. I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean, but I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere.
Okay. You're saying it's... What if you don't believe there is a future? What if humanity keeps letting us down? Wait, you're saying communism is our religion? What do we go for? What do we go for? What do we go for? What? I'm saying... What if you don't believe there is
Then
a
you
future?
don't believe in the historic role of the proletariat, which also means you reject the basis of historical materialism.
It means you are not a communist, in other words.
Something else. I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this.
The young man appears lost inside his own thoughts. A cold wind whips at the canvas. From
Steban, it's getting pretty late.
You're right. We should clean this up and get going.
Of course, the matchboxes. You'd very nearly forgotten to ask about them. Now may be your last chance.
So you really did read all the way to the end. Yeah, Uli and I were trying to see what...
It was just a little informal experiment. No reason to take it too seriously.
The young man looks at you a moment.
What could it hurt? All right, let's give it another go.
Matchbox stack, matchbox stack, matchbox stack. Excited.
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise from the pile of matchboxes. You place every box with the utmost delicacy and precision.
Easy, Uli.
It's holding.
For the moment. The higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. Aside from the occasional comment, the three of you are completely absorbed by the task.
Alright, you go next, Steban.
The young man pushes back his shirt sleeves, revealing the pale flesh of his forearms.
It always helps to say easy now, right?
No.
Easy now.
Is it?
Just like the whole
He's holding. He's holding.
saying calm down.
Shit.
See, told you.
Steban!
It's alright, Steban. That was still very close. One of our best performances yet.
It's fine, Uli. That's enough parlor games for one night. We should clean up.
We got so close.
Yes, it's probably time for you to take your leave as well.
Wait a minute. If you don't mind, we wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about. Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
Yeah.
Maybe you should ditch the passphrases and meet in a coffee house.
I thought the cloak and dagger routine made us seem more appealing.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it, just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around town.
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
That's what makes it so beautiful. The irony is unbeatable. As a noted art cop, you definitely have an opinion on this.
Yeah, as someone of an arts critic myself, I support this poster fun. Think of it this way, you're appropriating Bulgarian methods for revolutionary ends. Sounds like something Cindy could help with. Yeah, let's just put it on Cindy's.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I guess no one could accuse Cindy of having a bourgeois aesthetic.
Plus, I've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and Gendarme. One last thing. About that question you asked earlier. It reminded me of a certain poem that you might appreciate.
Ah, so he has read something besides his books of abstruse theory.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it on the last night of his life, keeping watch from the barricades in the middle of the night. I don't have the whole thing committed to memory, but there's a line in it I think about sometimes.
I quit.
In dark times, should the stars also go out?
Spicy's been better recently. She makes nice big large meals and things, and then hides all the leftovers from me, so
I have to hide the leftovers. So, because it's only me, Ken, and Isaac anyway, doesn't eat a lot of the food that we eat. Like he doesn't like bolognese. He doesn't like things with a lot of sauce.
It's not only your eardrums that register sound.
One that asks for the
your very skin
fried
has
chicken.
become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you.
So I used to make a big pot, a big pan of
a candy wrapper,
lasagna, or cottage pie, stuff like that, and or a big pot of bolognese or chili, and then I used to serve us up a nice portion, a normal size portion, and then Ken would take the plates into the kitchen. And he'd be in there for ages, and there he is, like, eating through the full pan, which could be covered over, put in the fridge, and used for leftovers the next day. And he can't do it. He can't leave food. He can't leave food. He can't.
That was an amazing run of the game. I actually really enjoyed that whole sesh. However, time has come
to decide who we're reading into.
My furry friends to talk of other things of
something in sealing wax and cabbages and kings.
You taste just like ice cream.
It works.
It's gonna be
shoes and ships and sailing wax of cabbages and kings. And while the sea is boiling hot.
Right. We raided Bridge last time. He's on a Zelda thing, which looks good.
There is XYZ. Oh, she was on. Maybe she's not on now.
I think we're gonna go. We've either got Tay, who's warfaring, Wise, who's also playing that. Camel. What's Camel working?
U29, thank you so much for stopping in.
Thanks, Nine.
We always appreciate it.
Kush, who's I don't know what he's doing. He's only been on for a little bit. Maybe
You still got the bear.
The bear's always there. I always like popping in a Kush. Kush is often My late at night or first in the morning. Thanks, Goose. Right.
Thanks, Goose.
We're gonna go.
You're always awesome.
We're gonna raid in on Kush.
We love you all so much. Yeah, it's nearly 2 o'clock again here, so I'm gonna go and wash this off my face and fall into bed because I'm tired.
I quite liked my
heart
part
was
of the
beautiful.
so.
Um,
Cheers.
I'm
I
so
feel like
tired.
we're really approaching end of game
I
territory
feel
here.
like that too.
I really enjoyed that session though. Very much so. But also.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, now I'm getting hyped. Lizzie Gang represent, dude.
A great pog day.
You see